What's up, fam? What's going on? Welcome back to the night shift. Brand new week. Ready to kick it off again with you guys. Man, I've missed being with you. Woo! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is you find yourself on this big, beautiful planet we live on. I hope that you're having an absolutely fantastic day. For all the dads in the house, if no one has told you yet, let me throw my hat into the ring and say Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. I have had an absolutely fantastic Father's Day. My kids have all wished me their love. My wife went and got me some incredible fajitas for lunch today. We just chilled out and watched soccer matches from FIFA on the couch, took the dog for a walk, got a nap in. I mean, it really couldn't have gone much better if I had scripted it out exactly the way I wanted it to go. So thank you guys. I appreciate all the Happy Father's Day wishes, man. It's a great day. It's a great day. It's Sunday. It is June 21st. And guess what? We still have Iran news going on all weekend. When is this thing ever going to freaking end, man? When is this thing ever going to freaking end? I don't know. But either way, we're going to be here for it. We're going to be ready to go. We're going to be ready just to jump in and take advantage of it. I don't know if you guys were able to catch Matt's show on Friday, but Matt had a special guest on his show on Friday. None other than yours truly, packing it in. Holiday weekend, Friday, early market close. It was good just to be able to hang out with him, hang out with you guys. I never get to see you during the day. And if you didn't get to see, this is the shirt I wore. Team Not Brad. He showed up in the morning with his own t-shirt on, and as soon as we got on the show, turned the show on, I saw it and I was like, oh my God, Lady Darb, I've got to get a shirt up. I can't just show up without a shirt on. If he's going to be Team Brad, I've got to be Team Not Brad. So we got, it cost me so much money. We went and got one of my white shirts out of the closet. We got some black duct tape, started cutting up letters. It looks like my 1-year-old granddaughter threw that together. But we got it done, and it worked, and it was fine. It was cool. It was fun. Hopefully we'll get to do some more of those collabs here as the weeks go by. Now that I'm here full time, I can jump in there maybe on Fridays a little bit more often with him. Or if he gets sick or wants to go on vacation or, just whatever. It was good. All right, guys, we got about 7 minutes here before the market opens. Yesterday was really just kind of so Friday's day was obviously a half day, a holiday. It was June 19th on Friday, so it was a bank holiday, national holiday. Everything was shut down early. And, I have no idea what that's going to mean for today's session. I think I got an email from Alpha Futures right before I came on the show, and they are including Friday's price action in Monday's price action. I don't know if every firm is doing that, but I know some firms are. So if you're trading tonight or tomorrow in the morning for the New York session, you need to make sure how your prop firms are treating your profits between Friday and Monday. Some of them are going to be combining them together. Others of them are going to keep it separated into 2 different calendar days. So make sure, get in the Discord of whatever prop firm you're trading with this week, and make sure you understand if you took a trade on Friday on one account, make sure you understand how your prop firm is treating Monday's P&L in relation to Friday's P&L. All right? So that's just one thing you need to be considerate of here in today's session. All right. If you were here on last Thursday night's show, we took a payout on Alpha Futures for $4,000. They did not approve that payout on Friday, and I think it was because it was a holiday. So I'm still waiting on approval for my account to be updated to reflect the new payout. So that account is currently locked, and I cannot take any trades on that account right now, which has been it's a little frustrating, but I get it. It's a holiday weekend. I'm going to give them through tomorrow, and hopefully they get it all squared away. I also the only other thing I did on Friday was I had some My Funded Futures evaluations that I've been working on. I picked up 2 of these builder accounts because they were My Funded Futures. I've never traded the builder accounts. I picked up 2 of these My Funded Futures builder evals on Friday. They were running like a 60% off sale or something like that. And I was like, well, let me try them out. And what I forgot and didn't realize is that they have a daily loss limit on them. And they both hit their DLLs on Friday. I was just trying to play in the chop here just to kind of mess around with them. I do have a My Funded Futures Pro evaluation that's halfway to consistency. Probably, I have it loaded up on TradingView itself. If I decide to trade it tonight, that's the one I'll be working on, are these builder accounts, because they still have a little bit of drawdown left in them. I didn't lose any accounts on Friday. Everything else was just as is. I really wasn't planning on doing much at all. Definitely didn't touch any funded accounts. So I haven't touched my next gen funded accounts. I didn't touch my Alpha Futures funded account. I do have 2 new Alpha evals here. If you were on the show, you got about 4 minutes left. I do think we maybe gapped down with the Iran headline news coming in. It looks like the talks just didn't go well. It looks like Iran is waffling. Trump is threatening to take over the Strait of Hormuz again and blast them out into obliteration. Once again, we went from last week, hey, we reached a deal, everybody agreed, to we're going to come in and take over the Strait, and maybe we'll just take over your whole country too. So it's just like, back to the same old. There's nothing has changed. There doesn't seem to be any progression. There doesn't seem to be any hope of a clear and final end to this thing. And it looks like we're losing the war again tonight. So I am prepared to see a gap down. I'm still waiting. Oh, we just got the HP stuff just came in 2 minutes ago. Let me get our dynamic overnight levels here. Hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure are laid on top of each other at 447 and 55, 447 and a half. So that's way down here by the yellow line. They're both on top of each other tonight. They are the exact same. So hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure both down here, about 200 points below where we closed. And then on ES, let's see what we got. On ES, we've got hedge pressure is at 62.07, so just above where we closed. 62.07, we'll just call it 62, and then we'll say 37.50 is down here. All right, so there we go. We've got monthly hedge pressure down here. We got weekly hedge pressure here. So depending on how we open, we'll see how that happens. And on NQ, both of them are a couple hundred points lower. So we'll see if we get any interaction with those levels tonight. Got about 2 minutes left, guys. Let me get in here in the next 2 minutes. Let me say hello to some people while we're waiting on the bell to ring. I may not be able to get through all of it, but let me get through some of it. Guys, smash that like button. We've got a bunch of accounts to give away to you tonight. I'm just going to scroll back up here and start shouting out some names, all right? Let's start here with AVR Dream, I Am Tradey, Paul and Tegu, David Trader, Farina Ballerina, Andrew Trades, Janet Whittle, Shruggin' Atlas, Trader Lodi, Zeke Cottrell, the DJ Trader, Legit, Rogue of the Lamb, Pikachu Trades, Kurt King, Dino's Den, Jada T, Doc Road, Hilden Brideau, JJ Redbird, Ferrazer's in the house, Matster, Legit, Online Game Boy, Piper Jane, Shark Boy, Terry in San Francisco, Online Game Boy, RDINX, Ratman, Ramona Spice, Brett Allen, Matster, Turban Joe, MLO, Max Blatchford, Aero Mech Trader, Wagner Santos, Spyro, Goggles TV, Arts Guy, Casio DC. There we go. Big gap down, guys. About 100-point gap down is what it looks like. I'm going to go ahead and take a sell on this, and I'm going to take a sell on this. And I'm just going to anticipate that we continue to drop. These are both evaluations right here. I'm just anticipating that with the bad news, even if it fills the gap here. Oh, crap. What happened here? Why did it? This one just didn't let me. Oh, maybe my funded futures is counting this day as its own day as well. That's probably what happened. So I'm probably not going to be able to take any trades because my funded futures is going to treat Friday's day as its own trade, as Monday trading do as well. So I'm not going to be able to trade on these. I'm only going to be able to trade on these evals right here on Alpha Futures, which is totally fine. That's cool. I don't mind that. That's totally cool. All right, so I'm going to be looking for a new session low here. That would be cool. All right, let me get back in here while this is running. Alpha Anglers, Salasegas, Just Steve, Mike Adriano, Ciso DeCenzo, Fake Slime, Captain Rex, Buttermilk Reloaded, Mark Franklin Cleveland, Johnny Guapo, Mama Star, J.R. Prouse, G. Morea, Justin Option. Who else we got in here? Team Silence, How Ya During, Claw 97, Rich 421, Sergey Markov, Anna 88, LSG, AVR Dream, Kurt King, Elio Energy. Who else we got? FT Futures Trading, what's going on? Matthew Walker, Roy Turner, Dykeweed, Rafael Cheney, Albina, Snake Pistols, Market Vision Trading, JLB, Toronto Blue Jays, Devil Jinx, Mathematica Toasty, Chart Sniper, Chuck Jam, Richard Ballman, Petita Patata, Railroad Life, Eben Stone, and I can't get to everybody, but there you go. There's the whole list. What I want to do, because we did have such a massive gap down, is I'm going to go ahead and put in our big red new week opening gap box right here. And we're just going to go ahead and slam this thing out as far as it'll go for right now. That will play into the rest of the week when we have big gap downs. These levels will be significant. You see we ran right up to half gap and rejected off of it. This could fill the gap, and that's totally fine if it does. Not worried about it. Oh, Nikes. I'm on NQ. Not MNQ. That's not where I wanted to be. Oh, look, and now my funded futures kicks off, and I'm in 15 micros. What in the hell, my funded futures? What in the hell is actually happening here right now? You all saw that, right? When I got into that trade, it was shut down with $4.75, and I tried to sell again, and nothing happened. I tried to sell again, and nothing happened. I know I'm not the only one who saw that, right? I know I'm not the only one who saw that. And now I'm in 15 micros on this damn trade. What in the actual freaking hell is going on with Tradeovate right now? That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Chat's live. Vibes are right. Whoa. Well, I mean, this account only had like 700 in drawdown to work with anyway. If they blow it, I will report it to them and just tell them there was a delay with the action, and I didn't, like, it was a screw up on Tradeovate, and see if they reset it back to where it was. But that's not cool at all. Oh, Tradeovate is screwed. Tradeovate screwed up. Maybe they will catch it, and any negative accounts will be reset. That's the only thing I can really hope for right there. Well, shit. This one was my fault. I thought I was on MNQ. I thought I was on MNQ here. This one is my fault. I wasn't paying attention. This one though, just hit max loss limit there. So there you go. That one was not even, that was supposed to be 5 micros. So, damn. All right. Well, screw you, Tradeovate. Screw you, Trade. At least I've got video evidence. I've got video evidence to submit and to prove the malfunction. Perhaps they will show some grace and reset negatively affected accounts there. That's just poor service. Poor service right there. Oh man. Same thing happened on Trade C. Maybe it was just a market issue across the board. I don't know, because that's really weird. That's really, really weird. So it looks like it happened to a bunch of you guys. It wasn't just me. All right. Well, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it now. There's nothing I can do about it now. It's fine. Whatever. 3603. We got our DDP level coming in here. Trading right at it, in fact. Look at that. Look at that. Maybe I'm going to try one more in this MyFunded Futures. Half gap. I'm going to try it on this half gap. This is an actual 5 micros. The actual position I wanted to be in, not 15. ES ran right up to, ES dropped down to MHP, held MHP. We'll see what happens here. Let me get my box up on MHP as well. From here to here. Let's get my new week opening gap box here. I like these new week opening gaps. I think they're nice. All right, y'all. Welcome in. Smash that like button if you would for me. Let me run through our account giveaways that we've got going on tonight. We've got some good uns. We got some good uns. We've got all right, now I got all this up. I can see it. All right, cool. So tonight we've got some Lucid trading accounts to give away. We got a couple of 50K Lucid Pro evaluations to give away to you guys tonight. We, of course, have some MyFunded Futures 50K Rapid accounts to give away tonight. And we have 4 accounts from a firm that I haven't worked with yet, but I'm excited to check them out, a firm called Aqua Futures. We have 4 50K standard accounts from Aqua Futures. I was looking at these counts over the weekend, just like we were talking about Blue Sky last week. We had been in conversations with these guys, and they were telling us about some cool stuff coming out. We were like, you know what? Our community might like to know about this. They are not paying us to talk about this, but we felt like this specific account was a really great account, and we were like, man, I really like trading these style of accounts, and so we're gonna give them away to you guys and let you play with them and see if you like them as well. So we're going to be talking about Aqua Futures a little bit tonight and the next couple nights, and giving away a bunch of these accounts to you guys to check out. So very excited about that. So smash that like button. We got to get to 400 likes. That's the very first stop on the like train is 400 likes. Let's get it up and let's get it going. All right, coming back down right now here at the opening week gap. We just hit the open price. Selling off here a little bit. This is what I was anticipating. We were unable to immediately fill the gap. Typically, when you have a gap down and you immediately cannot fill that gap, it's a gap and go situation. So you go with the gap in those situations. So hopefully we continue to sell off. We got some bad news over the weekend just about all of the Iran war stuff that's been going on. So I just anticipate continued selling pressure here, at least into the beginning of the week. Obviously, we have no idea what's actually going to happen with the next update on the Iran war. And there we go. First win of the week. Let's go. Locked in $880, banging it out right off the bat. That's what I'm talking about. ES is now breaking through MHP. ES is broken through MHP. I'm up almost $800 here. I'm just going to let this micro ride all the way down until we get down here and maybe interact with the dynamic, the hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure here. Once we interact with here, I'll close this builder plan out as well. So there's one evaluation. I'm going to go ahead and flip over to the other evaluation that I've got here with Alpha Futures and see if I can take another position here. If we get any pullbacks, I think I'm going to be looking to sell into that weakness, sell into any bull strength there. Let's watch ES. If ES does reclaim monthly hedge pressure here, that could be a gap fill signal. If we can't break and close below monthly hedge pressure, that definitely could be a sign that we will want to try to fill that gap. So you can see half gap on both ES and NQ got slammed into, and we immediately sold off from those levels. So I'm just going to watch ES here for a minute and see what happens before I re-engage on the alpha accounts. And I'm just going to leave this micro account running right here. We'll let this 5-minute candle play out and see how it responds to monthly hedge pressure. Oh boy, I hope anybody makes some money on that drop with me. Anybody makes some money on that drop with me. I took that sell, locked in $800 here. That's a good start to the week if I say so myself. Yep, yes sir, woof, yep, let's go. GG's chat, good job. 100, 1500, nice, 209, yeah, let's go. So for me, man, the first like 15 minutes in any kind of a weekend gap, it's just hard. I don't want to say it's a coin flip, but there's a lot of times when you get news over the weekend where you just know the temperature in the room is cold. The temperature is cold in the world, and you just know based on the fundamentals, and we know based on the war headlines that we have been dealing with since February. For 5 months, we've been trading in these conditions. We know what's going to happen when we get war headlines interfering with our trading. And when that happens, especially over the weekend, especially just a couple hours before the market's going to open, you can almost guarantee a gap down, and you can almost guarantee some continued selling pressure until we win the war again. So right now, we've lost the war. We've lost the war today, as of a couple hours ago, until Trump comes out and tweets something here in the next hour or so. Until we win the war again tonight, it's downward selling pressure. So I'm going to let this account I'm going to kind of keep milking these 5 micros here. I want to see an interaction with monthly hedge pressure. And once we start getting closer down here, I'll go ahead and kill this trade. Just passed your eval in that trade. Good. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Good job, guys. That's a good way to start off the week, if I do say so myself. Yeah, there's really no good news on the waterfront. It just was an absolute horrible. Like the Iranian delegation that went to Switzerland to negotiate their deal, they left in protest of Trump's remarks. Trump basically said, we're going to take over the Strait of Hormuz militarily. We're going to charge a toll on every ship that goes in to pay for the operation. And if you don't open it, we're going to basically F you over. We're going to bomb you, and you're not even going to effing be able to get back into your country. That's basically what he said. Now, the guy, regardless of how you feel about him or his comments, all I can do is just analyze that from how that's going to affect the market. And it's not going to be good. We're in the middle of trying to negotiate a deal. He sends JD Vance over to negotiate in Switzerland with the Iranian delegation to try to come to some final arrangements. JD Vance is over there trying to get a deal done, and meanwhile Trump is back home doing his best to completely sabotage everything. It's insane, man. I don't get it. I don't understand it. Everyone's tired of this stupid war. Everybody wants it to go away and just finish. And here we are just constantly dealing with this crap. Good news for us is we know how to capitalize on these headlines when they occur, especially if we know it before the weekend comes in, right? Before the weekend can come in, during the trade, we don't know when news is going to drop, right? It's kind of a coin flip. You're sitting here trading. You have no idea when a Trump Twitter post is going to hit the line and send this thing shooting up or down 400 points. We have no idea. But the benefit of having a closed weekend is we get to watch the headlines all weekend up until the minute that the market is about to open. That's when we have our best opportunity to capitalize on the fundamental temperature of the war, is right at the open, right when we know what's going on with the news headlines. And so we read that accurately tonight. We were able to capitalize on that and, locked in some good profits. And I still think we may be heading lower Let's see how ES is. ES was unable to close back above monthly hedge pressure here. I'm going to pull up on TradingView. I just want to see where we are on the Varus bands. I do want to kind of keep an eye on that tonight. I'm not going to be trading on here because my funded futures, the my funded futures accounts are locked to Fridays. They're locked to Friday's price action, so I'm not going to be able to trade. I can make money. Well, no, I guess that's not true because I did lose, so that one's gone. Yeah, okay, so it's not true. I could trade on this builder plan as well. I do want to see an interaction down here. I'm ready to close it out. As soon as we get a little spike down to monthly hedge pressure, I'm going to let this one go. I'm going to go ahead and close it right now. Locked in another 1165. Got that one back to break even. Got this builder account back to break even right there. And that's sweet. I'm happy with that. If we can get an interaction with hedge pressure and the yellow line here, I might actually try a long off of this now and see if we can. So the DD bands, Fraser, are updated to today's price action since we actually had a close on CME Group. I was talking with Matt about this on the show on Friday. You can use Friday's DD bands. You can keep them on your charts, and you can see it interacted with Friday's monthly hedge pressure as well. In my discussion and in our conversation on the show Friday with Matt explained how when we have a hard close on Friday, we can use that level as the DD bands. But he did say you can also keep Thursdays or Fridays information on your screen because there's data that shows they both potentially still show a lot of strength there. So risk interval, the risk interval right now, let me see if it updated. I used 266. Well, let me see where it is. Yeah, okay, so here's what I use, guys. 266.25 is the NASDAQ, 266.25, and the S&P is 68.75. So 266 and a quarter and 68 and 3/4. Those are your risk intervals as we head into into today's trading action. All right. I'm going to stick to not using Friday, what we used on Friday. I'm going to stick to what we're using today as my high volume pivot levels there. All right. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get it going. I would love to be able to give you some giveaways here. We're just about 30 minutes into the show, and I would love to be able to give you guys some incredible accounts tonight. 246 likes, 888 people watching, and we've already made about $2,000. $2,000 in 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes of trading. We're up $2K across 2 accounts. Well, actually, I guess if this one, I don't even know if I want to count this one because Tradeovate screwed up so bad. This one would probably be making a lot of money too. In fact, I know this one would have made a bunch of money too. But Tradeovate screwed us up right at the open and froze us out and then kicked us back in after it had frozen us out. So that was really a janked up trade. Let's see what ES is doing here. Maybe a retest of MHP from underneath. This is, was this Friday's low right here? I believe it was. Let me look at TradingView here. The Friday low. What's this? That's Wednesday. Yeah, Friday. Thursday low. Dude, it wouldn't surprise me if we get down into the 400, the high 300s tonight at all. Wouldn't surprise me at all. So these levels right here are, no, these are the updated levels. These are the DD bands are right. I need to get my, Globex open was right here. 603 is right there. This is, what were the levels? What were my NQ levels here? ES is coming back up to retest MHP from the lower side. 447.50. Let me update this on my trading view. 447.50. And they're right on top of each other right now tonight. All right, there we go. There we go. Coming back up to DD Band. I'm not DD Band, VWAP here. And let's jump back over here to Alpha account. Let's watch ES. Let's see how ES interacts here. If we get a reclaim on monthly hedge pressure here, could be a bullish signal. We did get a 10-point overshoot, and now it's coming back up and trying to reclaim monthly hedge pressure here. Oh man, that was kind of a fast and furious open there. Kind of a fast and furious open. I like it. Froshot says huge red day incoming tomorrow. I believe I wouldn't surprise me at all if we got a big red day tomorrow. Of course, it depends on if we win the war tonight. If we win the war tonight, again, we may not get a big red day. What's up, Marco Polo? How you doing? Simpa Project says, hey, Brad, I won a boot camp over a month ago. It ended last week, and yesterday I got charged. How do I get it reversed? You can open a support ticket in the Rocket Scooter platform. What's up, Strix? How you doing? Simplify says this is setting up for a DJT tweet to send this market flight again. Yeah, we're just waiting to win the war. We're waiting to win the war again. Checkerboard, how you doing? Kurt says, do you still think the NQ will flush down? I don't know. If ES can hold monthly hedge pressure here, then there is you could count this as an undershoot. This right here is an undershoot of monthly hedge pressure, which is it's actually a legitimate bullish play, is the undershoot here on monthly hedge pressure. So, get out of that. Get out of there. I wasn't trying to make no trades. What you doing to me, Willis? What you doing to me, Willis? All right. Coming into the first half hour close here, to me, if we hold a strong close here on monthly hedge pressure, we could see some more bullish action. We could see a run for the gap fill on this break of monthly hedge pressure, reclaim, bounce, and go. We could play both sides of this. DDP 75.25. There you go. I don't have it on ES, but we could mark it. We can mark it for sure. Look at that. Look at that DDP coming in strong, baby. That's beautiful. What's up, GCF Court? Evening, Brad. Just got cell service back on the road in the middle of nowhere. Being in the middle of nowhere sounds kind of nice, actually. What you talking about, Willis? DDP Lucas is just, it's a Dan Emmons. He always throws in our daily pivot levels for us. They have nothing to do with the Rocket Scooter specific platform, but they're based on the previous day's trading volume of basically the rotation point, the pivot level from the previous day's trading session. I like to throw them on there because Dan's a big part of our community, and it's just kind of been it's part of the night shift culture at this point. So I always ask for them, and they often will give you some very strong pivots to work off of too. So, all right, there's your strong close back above. We're right back up at the opening week print here. See if we get a little retest here, or if this thing's just going to want to rip and try to fill the gap now. 1,000 viewers this early. Got it going on. Great channel. Thanks, Coke and Coffee. Yeah, man, we've been averaging between about 1,200 and 1,500 viewers regularly now on the show. And yeah, so yeah, jumping in here strong, kicking off the week. Thank you guys for showing up and being here. Appreciate you. Already locked in about almost $2,000 in profit tonight on 2 accounts. We just switched over to a new eval here. I'm going to be working on. I'm going to wait and see. I'm going to let this half-hour candle close out, see if we get any kind of a pushback down here. If we get back down here, I may try to take another entry on maybe even the one I've already made some money on, just keep going on it and then start this new eval off. So what are the yellow lines? The yellow lines are called margin buffer limit lines. They are lines that we put on our charts manually, and they are basically the extreme level from a previous bullish move that did not retrace at least 50% of that bullish move, an impulse move. Basically, when the market runs and there's basically no liquidity, the market makers have to step in and provide liquidity in those environments. So market makers that provide liquidity in an illiquid moment, when they have to match that, they're in that position. And so if that position never comes back down and gives them an opportunity to exit from there, that position is underwater. So it's in massive drawdown. These yellow lines represent the area from that move where 99% of that position would be like, the account would be a tote. They would be so far underwater that they're going to be like, hey, we've got to do something here. So these are always high volume pivots. They stay on our charts. They're permanent levels in the marketplace. You can see how accurate they are and interact as both support and resistance. I don't have them all on my alpha charts. You can see right here on NQ as well. Same thing. I don't have them on I don't have every level on this chart. I just kind of add them as price reaches those. We have a channel in our Rocket Scooter Discord that gives us all of these yellow lines when we add new ones to them. But since I just started kind of using the Alpha Trader platform recently, I don't have every single yellow line on there. That's a great explanation of yellow lines. Well, thank you so much, sir. I try to do my best to explain it as good as I can, so I appreciate that. New week, let's get it, everyone. Let's go. Ray Waskell says thank you. You bet, man. All right, coming back. So here's strong closure. We overshot MHP, came back up and reclaimed. Went back up to the new week opening gap, fell off of there. We're gonna see. This is gonna be kind of a do or die test here with monthly hedge pressure. I'm gonna wait for this 5-minute candle to close, and then I'm gonna decide if we do get any kind of a pushback down here. I might try a bullish play to try to fill the gap here. Is Financial Juice safe to check news? Yeah, absolutely. I use Financial Juice. That's how I have it up right over here to the left of me. It's up all the time. I pay for the premium subscription, so I get it immediately. It's not on a delay. Can you go over your trading style? My trading style is trading around high volume pivots, specifically the Rocket Scooter platform high volume pivots, which are based on risk intervals, and they're based on the maximum gamma exposure from dealer hedged options. So that's where monthly hedge pressure, this orange line, comes in, weekly hedge pressure where this green line comes in. And then our risk intervals are where our DD bands, the extreme outer levels from the previous day's close price, are. And then, of course, you just heard me explain the yellow lines. They are high volume pivots as well. So all of those things. In the Rocket Scooter platform, we also have other pivot levels we can work with. Let me see if I can pull up the historical data on here. I'm not sure if it will or not. We'll see. from a holiday weekend, I don't know if it's going to pull back the historical data. It should. Oh, yeah, you can see it here on the E-mini, on the S&P at least. We have bull zones, bear zones, liquidity pockets that we use. And then we have resilience indicators that tell us the strength of each of our pivot levels. When we're approaching those pivot levels, we know from the underlying markets that we're tracking whether they're going to be bullish or bearish as we get to those levels. And then we have, again, like I said, we have the gap indicator. We have our liquidity pockets, bull zones, and bear zones to play with as well. So that's a general rundown, is just using high volume pivots to enter and exit with. All right, there's your retest of monthly hedge pressure. I wasn't freaking paying attention. I'm gonna start a bullish position here on this. I'm gonna take 5 micros long and see if we can get a bullish play back up into the gap. I'm gonna risk some of these profits on this builder account that I've already made right here. And if it continues to sell off, that's fine. I don't mind that. But I do want to see if we can make a run back up into at least like the half gap area here. So I'm long 5 micros on NQ off of a retest of monthly hedge pressure. So we broke through, overshot, reclaimed. Now we're retesting and hoping to find some resistance off of this level right here. I got in. I didn't grit the best entry. I was over here explaining other things to people, and I miss. This is kind of the bane of being able to stream and trade at the same time. People ask you questions, and you have to flip around to different things to kind of explain, and then I miss my entry. So I didn't get the best entry. I was hoping to get this a little bit closer, but it's okay. We should still be able to make a little bit of money on this. If we can get ES back up into the half gap area here. NQ didn't even retest the open, so we'll see. No. You don't have to be sorry. You don't have to be sorry. Dude, I accept it. This is why I only trade evals here. When I stream on the night shift, I don't touch my funded accounts. I only stream evals because I can get distracted and I can make bad decisions, or I just miss things because streaming and trading, they're not the best of bedmates, if you know what I mean. It can be. It can be fine, but then there's also times when they can compete and cause issues. So what's up, Haran Bamra? How you doing? Welcome in, man. Thanks for being here. Calf says, Matt, gold looks like it's ready to pop. Can you check it and tell me what you think? Fridays need dumped it enough. Hey, Calf, thank you so much for being here, buddy. But I got a little something for you.
Night shifts rolling, charts are looking flat. I'm sitting here with cooked carrots, try not to eat too fast. The channel says day trading with Matt, so every 5 minutes somebody types, "Hey Matt!" I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? My name is Brad, not Matt. I don't know how much clearer I can make that. You see one guy's channel and that's your map. But I'm Brad, not Matt. Matt's a day trading goat. Everybody knows when the market's moving fast, that's when he puts on the show. But now the sun went down and the moon is up to bat. It's the night shift, baby, and the goat ain't named Matt. Matt's asleep somewhere, probably in his bed. Meanwhile, I'm calling out key levels instead. I answer all your questions, give you every stat, then you thank me kindly by saying thanks, Matt. I try to stay polite and chill, but it's becoming quite a skill to hear the wrong name and not react. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? The name tag's right there in the video. Whoa! My name is Brad, not Matt. We're two different people and that's a fact. I love you guys, but I'm keeping track. I've read Matt 50 times and that's why. B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if If you can't understand it, you can go tuck yourself respectfully.
Respectfully.
Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? Now you must know. And who are you, Brad? It's not down. Other demons in that. If you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you, Brad? What's your name, Brad? What you name? No. Wait, who are you, Brad? Finally clock out as the midnight moon is back. Survived another shift of being called Matt. I walk through the front door, kick off my shoes, thinking at least at home I can't possibly lose. My wife says, welcome home, how'd your stream go, Matt? And how'd you like your cooked carrots? Did you finish all of that? I dropped my keys in disbelief, nearly have a heart attack. I said, honey, after all those years, now you calling me Matt? She said, sorry, babe, it looked so convincing in the chat. I said, that's it, I'm changing my name tag and getting her tattoo that says Brad.
Oh, man, it's good to start off the week with one of those already. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you, buddy. I know, even the wife calling me Matt. I will say we got to, man, we had a great weekend. It was just such a fun weekend this weekend. Lady Darb and I got to go hang out with iDoc and Matt, and we got invited to steak night. And boy, let me tell you, Matoski can cook some steaks, man. Woo, they were good. He had some grilled shrimp. He had mashed potatoes. He had some grilled veggies. Oh my God, it was all absolutely amazing. It was so good. So we hung out with them Friday night at their house and just chilled and had a good time. And then we made plans to go to the Orange March here in Houston. So the Orange March is this crazy FIFA event for the country, the Netherlands. So Houston is hosting some of the World Cup matches right now. And Netherlands was playing on Saturday morning. Well, Saturday at noon, their match kicked off. I can't remember who they were playing. Sweden. I think they were playing Sweden. Well, they have this massive tradition in the Netherlands. Anytime that the Netherlands, their team country, is going to go play in a world match of any kind, they march behind this big orange 2-decker bus, and all of their fans line up behind it, and they just march from somewhere to the stadium before the match kicks off. It's absolutely insane. And so they had been blasting all over social media about, hey, Houston, come out. Join the Orange March and all this. Just wear orange. Show up at Rice Stadium. We're going to march from Rice Stadium all the way to NRG. It was like a 2.5-mile walk. And they were expecting, a few thousand people to show up, I think. And oh my gosh, there had to have been, 15, 20,000 people show up to this thing. It was absolutely insane. But we went, me and Matt and iDoc and some of their friends went. We all went down to the Orange March. We packed in. It was absolutely insane. It was so fun. You're dancing and shouting. They're playing music that you have no idea what the music is. I don't even know what the songs are, but everybody is jumping around and shaking and bouncing, and it was so cool. And then we went down to this cool pub, and this like soccer kind of pub, and we watched the match together, and everyone in there was wearing orange, and the place was going crazy because the Netherlands actually demolished Sweden. I think it was like 5-1. And then we went down into Houston and we hung out with FanFest. There was actually a couple of traders came out. We posted in the Discord that we were going to be down there, if you're in Houston, to come on and find us and hook up with us. And we had a couple traders come down and hang out with us and got to meet them, and that's always a good time. And then we ended up fine. We were leaving. We were actually on our way out. We were like, you know what? We're tired. We've been up since literally we had to leave at like 7 a.m. from Matt's house to get down to where the march was. I don't like that this thing is not bouncing off of MHP here. I think I'm going to go ahead and cut this. I think I'm going to we're not holding MHP right here. I'm just going to cut this and take a small little loss on this account and wait. Anyway, I was exhausted. I don't know if Matt and iDoc and their friends were tired, but I was tired. I was like, yeah, And Lady Darb wasn't feeling well, and so I was like, yeah, I think it's probably time to head out. We were heading out, and we walked past this club that was just thumping, and we were like, what in the hell is going on in there? And so we go in to this club, and it's packed full of people wearing orange from the Netherlands, and there's just lights and smoke and haze, and everybody is just dancing and jumping. And so we hung out there for like another 45 minutes or an hour just partying with all the Netherlands people. It was insane, absolutely insane. But I got home late Saturday afternoon after being up since like 5 o'clock in the morning. Slept so hard. And then, of course, Father's Day's just been chilling out. So it's been an absolutely fantastic weekend for me, man. I've had a blast, an absolute blast. And it was cool, man. Like the whole world is watching America right now. And I think a lot of people have this preconception about America for whatever reasons from whatever countries they're coming from. And I think, at least from my perspective, it feels like America is stepping up to the plate and being a great host country, welcoming everyone in, showing them a good time, showing them what we're all about. And I think it's good for the world. I think it's good anytime everybody can kind of be united into one singular focused event and everybody's just having a good time. I mean, it's just great. I don't know how much more you need from that. Like, I think it's really cool. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with the FIFA, the soccer tournament going on, the World Cup going on, but dude, it is. I have watched more soccer in the last week and a half than I probably have my entire life. I am not a soccer guy by any stretch. Like, I barely know. I know that Houston has a soccer club, the Dynamo, Houston Dynamo. I know nothing about them. Soccer just doesn't have the same like cultural following in the States that it does around the world. But I'm telling you, that may change after the World Cup being here. That absolutely might change because it has completely captured the heart and mind of the country. It's so cool. And I've kind of enjoyed watching a lot of the matches recently. Like, it's pretty intense, and I'm starting to get into it. I'm starting to pick up the rules. I'm starting to kind of understand the flow of it all. So, I don't know, man. I've really enjoyed the FIFA. I've enjoyed everything that's been going on around it. And the city of Houston itself is just buzzing. The city of Houston is just buzzing right now. It's so cool to watch. All right, guys, did we get to 400 likes? No, we have not gotten to 400 likes. Not at all. Well, there's my bounce off of MHP. That's kind of what I was hoping for when we got that first test, but we starting to break through it, and I decided to pull the plug here. Still kind of a very bearish environment for me right now with the headlines. I wanted to see a quick reaction off of there, and for this is a 5-minute chart, so for this to take like almost 15 minutes to bounce off of there, that's not the best signal for me to stay long. I want to see typically when I interact with MHP, I want to see a fairly quick reaction in the direction that I want to go. I don't want to see it hang around MHP. The more it hangs around MHP, the less. Same with any high volume pivot, the less I feel like it's going to be able to hold. So I might actually have been right in my analysis of this to see it come back up into the half gap area. But I'm fine. We've already made Like I said, we've already made about $1,900 now in these accounts tonight. I'm fine with just chilling here for a little bit. Let the first hour kind of clear out, and then let's see what happens over the next 4 hours. We still have 4 hours to go in the show, by the way, guys. So, all right, we smashed that like button. We smashed that like button. So we got to 450 likes. We're going to start doing some giveaways tonight. I'm very excited about this. We are going to start off giving away some Aqua Futures standard 50K standard accounts. If you guys like, hold on a second. My screen's reloading here. Where did it go? Okay, here it goes. If you guys like the Lucid Pro accounts, if you like the Tradeify Growth account, if you like the Alpha Zero account, this is very, very similar to all of those accounts, except there's no activation fee on this. There's 1 day to pass. There's no consistency in the eval, just like the Lucid Pro, the Zero, the Growth. But there's no daily loss limit. All of those other accounts have a daily loss limit. The Aqua Futures is the exact same style of account, but they have removed the daily loss limit. I love the Pro accounts. The one thing I don't like about the Lucid Pro account is that it has a daily loss. So for me, this is going to be an account worth trying out. Now, I don't have any of these accounts right now, but I want to show you the scores on these standard accounts. We're going to be giving away this one-step standard 50K end of the day drawdown. Right now, it's 60% off. I believe that's an exclusive deal just to our community right now. 60% off the standard account. Well, I don't know if it's all their accounts or just the standard. I'll need to get some clarity on that. Maybe it's for all of their accounts, but I know we're giving away the standard. So you get $2,000 drawdown. You get $3,000 profit target. You can pass in 1 day. There's no consistency on this account. So $80 for an end of the day 50K account. There's not very many 25K accounts that are cheaper than that. So you can get a 50K for $80 right now. 2K drawdown. 3K on the thing. It's an 8.2 overall. Look at all of the green on these accounts. The difficulty to pass is the simplicity scores very high. The return on investment is over an 8. Drawdown per price 9.2. Price per time in market is a 9.9. And we don't have a lot of reviews on it, but the reviews we do have right now rate pretty high. So Aqua Futures is part of a larger group that includes a Forex side. I think it's called Aqua Funding maybe, but it includes they have a whole crypto and Forex side of things, and they have recently entered into the futures side of trading right now. So we're going to be giving away 4 of these 50K accounts right now. These are really great accounts. Once you get to the funded stage, there's 2 things. You have to have 5 minimum trading days, right? And you have 40% consistency. But there's no daily loss limit. Just like on Lucid Pro, just like on the Tradeify Growth, no daily loss limit once you become funded. Or even on the evaluation, there's no daily loss limit. 1 day to pass, no daily loss limit, 40% consistency. Great account. So we're going to be giving away some of these all week long to you guys. I hope you go and check them out. I hope you like them. We want you to try these accounts out. We want you to give them a fair shot. And then go leave a review on Prop Score and let us know your thoughts. How did it work out for you? What do you think? Did you like your experience? Did you have any issues? All right. All right. So, oh my gosh. Let me get a keyword going for our first giveaway of the night, guys. Throw me in some options here. The MHP bounce did work out here. I could have held on to that and made a little bit more money, but I did not like Probably poor execution and trade management on my point, but I do know what I like to see when we interact with the high volume pivots. And when I did not see a good reaction off of that, I did close it out a little early there. So that's my bad. That's totally just mismanagement on my part. Hey, let's do Father's Day. Yeah, why not? Father's Day it is. Father's Day, no punctuation, just Father's Day, all one word. Let's type it in. Let me get it up here. Let's do giveaway. Aqua 50K standard account. Code word is Father's Day. Type it in. We'll get it going. The other cool thing about Aqua Futures is they have a 24-hour payout guarantee. 24-hour payout guarantee. So if you're not paid out within the first 24 hours, they will add $500 to your payout. That's pretty cool. Funded Next has something similar with that. There's a few firms that guarantee you a payout within a certain time frame. And the fact that they do that, that's pretty cool. 24-hour payout guarantee. They do use Rise for their payout. I think when you get paid out, they use Rise. Another cool feature they have is typically when you use a payout with Rise, there is a fee associated with every payout that you get from Rise. I know I've hated that. I know a lot of you guys have probably gotten paid out with Rise. They take a fee, they take a percentage, it's whatever it is, right? Well, with Aqua Futures, they've worked out a deal where the first payout of each month is a $35 fee. And then every payout after that on Rise, no fee. The rest of the month is covered. No additional transaction fees after the first payout every month. So that's pretty cool too. If you use any of the other accounts that they have, so they don't just have the. Let me go back over here to their accounts. We're giving away the standard accounts. These are the ones that rank the highest and have, to me, the best opportunity to reach a payout and get paid out quickly. They do have other accounts like the beginner account and the instant account. If you were to trade the instant account or the beginner account, they do offer 100% profit split on these accounts right here, up to $15,000. 100% profit split goes to the trader, and then it's 90% after that. The standard accounts are just a flat 90%. The standard one-step account is just a flat 90%. All right. So there you go. Make sure you guys go check these out. If you're unfamiliar with Aqua, you can go look at them on PropScore right here. You can just type in Aqua Futures. It'll pull up all their accounts. You can compare them to other firms. In fact, why don't I do that? Let's go and compare Aqua Futures with some of the other some of these other style accounts that we all like to trade, like the Lucid. Let's get Lucid Pro in here. So let's compare Lucid Pro. Where's Trade? Here's Aqua Futures. Let's get their 50K. We just want the 50K standard. There it is. Let's compare that one. And then let's find Tradeify, 50K, growth. And there it is. All right, let's add to compare. Let's go compare these three. So you guys are all very familiar with Lucid Pro, or Lucid. Y'all guys are very familiar with Tradeify. I want to show you how Aqua Futures stacks up against them, okay? Prop score, 8.5, 8.2, 8.1. So they're all almost identical in their prop scores themselves, right? Very, very close. Very, very similar. Payout split. Lucid will give you a $2,000 payout each time, and it's only $2,000 each time. Aqua Futures will give you a $1,500 payout. I believe these payouts stack though. Hold on, let me go. I believe these payouts actually increase. Let me see here. No, I guess it is just it doesn't grow each time. I thought it did. Maybe I was looking at something else. All right, so it's $1,500, but it's the same as Tradeify. $1,500, $1,500, 90%, 2K 90%. On the evaluation, daily loss limit $1,200, daily loss limit $1,250, daily loss limit 0 daily loss limit. So check, win. Consistency rule, funded. It's going to take you. Or eval you can pass in 1 day, eval pass in 1 day, eval pass in 1 day. Funded, 40% consistency, 40% consistency. Tradeify, 35% consistency. Trading days, eval 1, funded 3, eval 1, funded 5, eval 1, funded 5, right? Listed price, 185, 200, 145. With the sale, 93, 80, 94. Aqua gets the win there. Activation data feed, no. All-in price, 93, 80, or 94. They're $14 cheaper and $13 cheaper. And then you can see how the scores stack up. They're all very, very, very similar here. So great firm, great accounts. I have not picked up any of these accounts yet. I think later this week, I'm going to try and get a couple of these and maybe try them out myself and see how I like trading with them. You can trade on deep charts. You can trade on Tradeivate, I think are the two main that most people are going to be familiar with on the platform choice there. So, all right, let me get back over here. How's the going? All right, let me grab all of the users here. I'm going to grab all the names, got them going. Let me throw them on our wheel of names here. Let's do our first giveaway. 509. All right, guys, you can stop typing. No more entries. The tool has been reset. The bot is off. The code word has been deleted. No more entries, all right? Make sure you are caught up on the live video. All right, I'm going to give you like 7 or 8 seconds to make sure you're caught up on the live video. Because if I call your name, and you're not here, you're not going to be able to win the prize. And I'm not going to give you a long time. You got to be pretty quick. I'm going to give you some magic words. Pay attention. I'm going to give you some magic words to type into the chat right now. If you win this account and I say your name, you must type these magic words. Dads rock. Dads rock. Shuffling it up, spinning the wheel. Winner number 8. Here we go. Let's go, baby. Fong Win. Fong Win. Type something in chat. Type them magic words. Type the magic words. I'm going to give you about 20 seconds. Hey, let's go. I see you. Congratulations, Fong Win. Let me get you into the winner's circle here, my friend. Let me get you into the winner's circle. I'm going to submit all your name, your information. And cool. All right, buddy. You've been selected to go into the winner's circle. To claim your prize, pay attention. You are going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video, Prop Score Discord. You're going to go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to get your account, all right? I hope you like that account. I hope you try it out. Oh, look, this is exactly what I was talking about. Look at that. Look at that. This is what I was expecting. I thought there would be more weakness. We're getting trapped inside here. The hour is about to turn over, just turned over right now. Man, do we continue to see selling pressure here? off of MHP. I'm very conflicted right now. Very conflicted on where we go from here. I kind of want to wait and see if we get a dump down to. I think I want to wait and see if we can try to find a long down here. So I'm just going to sit on this right now. I'm glad I got out of that long position. I could have made maybe $100, but it wasn't going to get back up. It was showing weakness. I'm going to wait and see if we can get some selling pressure down into here and then maybe try to take a short scalp off of this level right here. I'm not on an MES. I'm on NQ right here. If they're a bot account, they will get caught, guys. You don't have to worry about it. I run my own filter with magic words, and if they type the magic words, they pass step 1, and then they get put into a system on the back end that I promise you is extremely difficult to get past. If they are cheaters, we catch them very, very often. All right, I'm going to take another position here. We're going to click buy here in just a second. If we get down here, in fact, let me just go ahead and put in a buy limit right here. Is it match the cat to the photo? No. We have a pretty sophisticated bot detection on the back end. And listen, if they get past our bot detection, they won't get past the prop firm bot detection. So eventually, they all get busted, okay? They all get busted. No one skirts by. No one gets a free pass. We don't just assume it. We do our best to make sure only real people get these accounts. Oh, man. Am I going to be sniffing a wick? Yeah, if the accounts get caught, if they get caught, they get put back into the pool. And it may not be tonight, it may be tomorrow, but any account that gets busted from a bot, we just put back into the big pile of accounts for giveaways, and they get put in later in the week. So it may not be tonight. A lot of times, if they're in there really fast and they get caught, then yeah, we'll re-roll it the same night. We've actually caught bots live on this channel before. We've caught banned users multiple times on the show. So much, in fact, I thought about buying like a little red light siren to sit back here on my shelf so that when we caught him, we could like turn the light on and then and catch him in the moment. Man, come on, baby. Don't make me be sniffing the wick like that. Don't make me be sniffing the wick like that. How do you position yourself on pivot points? Do you treat it as a zone? So yeah, I've talked about this a few times about how I approach trading pivots. There's three schools of thought here. School of thought number 1 is that you trade just the pivot level itself. You put your entry limit order basically where I have mine right now, where you're expecting price to come down and actually touch the pivot level. Almost, you're just looking for a very precise, just a little kiss, right? That's what you're looking for. That's kind of entry technique number 1. Put it at the level. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. All right. So there's number 1, and that's and the other thought is maybe that's your full position size right there. Like whatever your normal position size is trading MHP, you put that on there, and you're ready to rock. Now, school of thought number 2 is you're going to put on an undershoot position as you approach that level. It's not going to be your full position. You're going to wait. That way if it undershoots like this and then runs up. So look on this undershoot right here, if you had gotten in at the undershoot that's an almost 100-point run on the undershoot. And so a lot of people see those undershoots and they're like, well, damn it, I was waiting for the touch. And sometimes it doesn't get all the way to the exact pivot level. So what you can do is start a position at the undershoot. That way, if it runs, you get something of that move, and you're not just left with FOMO and whether you should chase or not, but you've got something on the table. If you get in at an undershoot, then you would be able to add into your position at the actual level and get to your full position size. Okay, so you would start a position here, and then you would get your full position size here. And then you would hopefully be off and running from there. Sniffing wicks, guys. We're not going to be able to get through one show without sniffing at least one wick here on the night shift. You know it. So option number 3, guys, would be that you start a position here. So you put on something here. This is your first position. And then you add to it here. And then you wait for an overshoot down here, right? So you're going to make, let's say you wanted to get into like 5 micros, right? A full position size on your normal trading account is 5 micros. So you would do, you would start and you would put 1 right here, right? And then you would put maybe 1 more right here. And then you would put 3 down here. So that your full average, once you're in your full position, your average price would be right around the actual level you were looking to get at originally. All right, so there's 3 different ways you could approach that. I know some people, I mean, technically you could say there's more than that, because some people are like, I only trade the overshoot. I'm not going to get in. I'm going to get my full position in on an overshoot way down here somewhere. I'm not gonna try the undershoot. I'm not gonna try the actual level. I want to see an overshoot and get in deep, and then run that back up. So there's a lot of different ways that you can trade this within the Rocket Scooter platform. So everybody kind of has their own school of thought. I've done all of them, and I like all of them. And I mean, they all can work and can show you edge in the market. Some people, I know that there's some traders that want to see an overshoot and then a reclaim, a retest, and then they go. And they don't get in until that retest. So the overshoot, the break, the retest, and then they go. So let me get rid of that. Lots of different ways you can put it in here. For me right now, I'm going to put my full position size on right at the level and see if it holds. So typically for me, my monthly hedge pressure, anytime we're in, especially if they're stacked up with weekly hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure, I'm going to put my full position size on that level, especially when we have another high volume pivot with the yellow line right underneath it. Brady Coleman says martingale. No, it's not martingale. It's called dollar cost averaging. Martingale is completely different than dollar cost averaging. Martingale is you double your position size with every loss. Dollar cost averaging is understanding how high volume pivots work, and you're building your position to get to your full position size. It's 2 totally different concepts. If you think that what I explained was martingaling, then you don't understand what martingale is. Dollar cost averaging is not martingale. I am channeling Matt, says, do you recognize me? I see you. I have no idea who you are. Best prop firm for daily payouts. Zaman, I would say My Funded Futures and Take Profit Trader are the best daily payout firms. My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. If it breaks through both of these levels, then your next level if you're bullish, your next level would be the lower DD band down here to buy off of. No, it's not. It's building a position. Did you not? Martingale is when you lose the very next trade, you double your position sizing, you double your risk on the next trade. That's not dollar cost averaging. Martingale is you lose. When you lose, you double your position size. If you lose again, you double that position size. If you lose again, you double that position size. It's totally different. It's a completely different like concept of game. It's literally a gambling technique. So can you answer my question about prop firm monthly sub fees even if you fail evaluations? Different prop firms do different things. Simplify, so I mean not Simplify, WFO. Different firms, it's one all-in price and there's no monthly fee. Firms that typically have a monthly fee, even if you fail, you're going to need to cancel that account. So you just need to go into like the billing page or subscription page and you can cancel it after you fail. My Funded Futures does that. Top Step, I think, does that. There's a few firms that say, hey, even if you fail the account, you need to get back in, and it will recharge you on the next month billing date. It'll recharge you. All right, here we go. So got entered in here. 50 points would be great. Even just back up to the top of that candle would be great. See if we get a little bounce here. So we have 3 high volume pivots here. Would hope to see like a 40 or 50 point bounce right off of this level. And expect hedge pressure, monthly hedge pressure, and yellow margin buffer limit to hold here. At least for a point bounce. Now, I am not looking to ride this all the way back up to the opening gap print. I am taking a 40 to 50 point scalp right here. That's it. Just a 40 to 50 point scalp. That's all I'm looking for. Because we are kind of in a bearish selling pattern. That's all I'm looking for is a little scalp. You bought a bunch of evaluations and failed, then bought a new eval because it was cheaper. Yeah, if it's cheaper to buy a new evaluation than it is to reset, cancel the account, buy a new one. That's what I do. I do that all the time. Like, that's just smart money management. Absolutely. Absolutely smart money management there. Market Vision says, since we had a holiday Friday, would we measure CAT active from the top point? You would measure it from the most recent move. I don't know if Matt would consider the top point from Friday as a CAT active or not. I'm not sure. You're just going to be poor for the rest of your life? Nah, man, that's not the way to look at it. All right, first 15-minute candle here, getting closed out in just a minute. That hour rolled over, and we pretty much dumped right out of that hour here. Let's see what E levels. ES is at that Dan's daily pivot level there, trying to break through. How many times have you attended boot camp? Me personally? Or is that are you asking me, Johnny Guapo? How many times have I gone through the boot camp? I have So the first time I took the boot camp, I watched each video a couple of times. So basically twice the first time through, because I didn't just do one video a day. I watched, because I wanted to kind of get through it. But then I realized about halfway through that I wasn't absorbing all the information the way I probably wanted to. So I went back and watched most videos again twice. Since then, since that first in June of last year is when I went through it. That first time is when since then I've probably watched a few of the videos at least one more time after that. Like the red line, yellow line class that Matt goes over, I've watched a couple of times just so that I know how I can identify those moves and be able to place them on the charts. The Triple B class with VIX and Triple B I've watched a couple times. But most of them, once you've seen it, once you kind of are like, okay, I kind of get the idea and the overall concept of what I'm looking for here. The lower DD band, yeah, it's good. The lower DD band is a good place to long from there. Yeah, Danny Frank. So the CME group is counting Friday's trading session into Monday's trading session. It's all locked together. There are prop firms that are doing that as well, and there are prop firms that are not doing that. So, for instance, Alpha Futures sent me an email that said, hey, any trading that you did on Friday is going to be included on Monday's trading session. So if, just in case you have consistency issues or whatever it is that you're looking at for consistency or P&Ls or minimum trading days, Friday and Monday are one day, according to Alpha Futures. But My Funded Futures is not doing that. My Funded Futures is keeping Friday its own separate trading day and Monday as its own separate trading day. So every prop firm is going to have a different way to look at and consider the holiday trading session. So you need to be very aware. Go into if you're in a Discord group with whatever prop firm you're looking at, you need to go in there and ask, hey, is Friday a separate day or is it combined with Monday? That way you don't screw up any consistent. Because I know on tomorrow night's show, there's going to be somebody that shows up in this chat and is pissed off because they made too much money on Monday because they thought Monday and Friday were two separate days. And they're going to be pissed off. And all it takes is one simple question to find out exactly how your prop firm is treating that information. I don't know about Take Profit. I'm not trading with them right now. I don't know about anybody. I know about Alpha and My Funded Futures. These are the two firms I'm trading with right now. Alpha is combining them. My Funded Futures did not. All right, looks like we are going to get a complete bust through on this level here. Previous day low at 75.20 and previous day low right around the lower DD band here as well. So we could be making a run for Friday's low right there before this thing finds any buying pressure. Or if Trump would just tell us we won the war again, that would be great too. So there was some news coming out from Iran. It said that the Iranian delegation declined to resume quadrilateral talks after Trump's threats. Messages exchanged via Qatari and Pakistani mediators. That came out just a minute ago. Efforts made by mediators in Pakistan and Qatar still underway. No final outcome yet. So I have a feeling that any minute now, Trump's going to come out and say we won the war and a new agreement has been met. I just have that weird feeling that we're about to win the war. So stay tuned. Anytime that one side says something isn't happening, the other side comes out and says something is happening. Something is happening. So just stay tuned, guys. In about 15 minutes, I think we're going to win the war based on the fact that Iran just came out and said it's not going good. Because now Trump has to come out and say it's going great, talks are good, Strait of Hormuz is going to open tomorrow, and this thing is going to rip 300 points. So just hang on a second. Don't go anywhere. Oh, my God. I use Financial Juice to get all of my news headlines. So I'm just checking a couple messages here, guys. Hold on a second. I'm wondering if My Funded Futures is going to show me any grace with this account since Trade of 8 had a massive glitch. I wonder if they're going to offer a reset to at least where it was. If you weren't here at the beginning of the show, I was in a short. As soon as the market opened and popped up, I was in a short, and I entered 5 micros on MNQ short. And as soon as I entered it, it closed the trade for a $5 loss. Like I entered it, and it was shut out for $5. And I was like, what the hell's going on? So I clicked the sell again, and it wouldn't enter a position. I clicked sell again, and it still didn't enter a position. I was like, oh, they must have locked me out from Friday's trading session. That was my initial thought. And then literally about 30 seconds later, it fired off the entire position. Because I'd clicked it 3 times, it had fired off 15 micros. And within, 60 seconds, it breached the account. So I'm wondering if My Funded Futures, I did catch it all on video. It's live on the stream. It was all caught on camera. So I know that I could support my case, but I don't know if they're actually going to, I don't know if they will honor it or like show any kind of like grace to say, oh yeah, Trade of 8 glitched out. We're sorry about that. Here, let's reset that for you. I don't know. I'm wondering because I actually do have a like video evidence of it. Maybe they will. We'll see. It's worth a shot. I'm not super happy about wanting to move forward with these builder accounts. I forgot that they had daily loss limits on them, and I don't like accounts with daily loss limits. They're not great for my style of trading. Guys, we need to get to 650 likes. We're at 558, so we need about 92 of you. There's almost 1,300 people watching the show right now. I need 92 of you to reach on over, smash that like button, and we're going to do another giveaway here in just a minute. Hey guys, has anybody ever traded? Anybody in our chat here right now, has anybody ever traded with Aqua Futures before? I'd love to hear in the chat, yes or no. Market says yes. Cool. They use Trade of 8 too, Market Vision. No, I didn't. No, 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 no. Yes, no. They have a big community in the Forex side. Aqua Forex right now. Okay, no. Got our beginner. So a lot of people have not traded with Aqua Futures yet. You're trading an Aqua 25K eval right now. Nice. No Aqua, no. Forex is just a, it's like you're trading like currency pairs like euro, dollar, dollar, yen, pound, Swiss, that kind of stuff. And there's prop firms that focus just on that. New to props, cool. There's just a couple of people, it looks like, that have traded with Aqua. So their parent company is called Aqua Funded, and they have a lot of, they do have a, like Funded Next. You guys have heard of Funded Next? Funded Next started in the Forex world, and then they came over into the future side. Same thing with Aqua. They started in the Forex world, and now they have come over into the future side. And they have their standard account is a actually really, really good account. Customer service is good. They pay out. Yeah, they have a 24-hour payout guarantee. Rocky Mountain Traders says, waiting on Alpha to approve and release my account. I requested a payout on Thursday. Me too, Rocky Mountain Traders. I also am waiting on Alpha Futures to approve my payout that I requested Thursday night. I think the holiday on Friday just kind of threw everything off a little bit. So I don't think they used to have Tradeovate. It may be new. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really interacted with Aqua much, so Tradeovate may be kind of a newer thing for them. So for Lucid, it said payouts would be approved on Monday. I'm guessing that's going to be for most firms. Anything that was requested Thursday night heading into the holiday weekend would probably be pushed over onto the Monday trading day. Mohammed says, hey, I'm very, very, very new to trading. Can you explain what you're waiting for? I'm waiting for this trade to either hit my stop loss, which would be about, well, kind of right at DD band. 33.99 is where I would cut this trade, and then maybe consider a re-entry around DD band for another position. DD for ES is, I'll pull it up. DD for ES is down at 74.8825, and the upper is at 76.2575. Yeah, there were some Trustpilot reviews for Aqua. They were all on the crypto and Forex side of things. But if you look at the futures side, everything on the futures side with Aqua is like 5 stars. Everything so far that I've seen with Aqua Futures on the reviews, everything that's a negative review is like crypto or Forex. But I would also say almost every Forex firm out there, if you go look at their reviews, if they have both the Forex and crypto reviews, are never very good. I don't know what it is about the Forex space in general, but people on the Forex side of things are just, they're not typically, they typically don't leave good reviews in general. The future side is way more regulated, I think, than the Forex side is. And so I think that contributes to a more cleaner environment for trading and, rule following in general, I think. Yeah, Forex or Degens, just ask Brad. I started in the Forex space, so I'm very familiar with how the Forex trading world works. And on the Forex side of things, guys, I don't know if you know this, but on the Forex side of things, you go and you choose the platform that you want to trade with. It's typically like MT4 or MT5. something like that. The feed that you're getting on your, depending on what, you could be trading on 3 different prop firms, and on every, if you opened 3 different platforms that you're trading with, every price would be different. There's no regulated feed. It's whatever the feed the broker decides it wants to send you. And the prop firms themselves can decide how much slippage you can have. And that's one of the reasons I got out of trading on the Forex side, is because the prices can be heavily manipulated by the broker or by the prop firm themselves. So that's why a lot of people on the Forex side are like, oh, you're scamming me, you're slipping me, you're doing all this stuff. On the future side, that can't happen. They can't slip you on the future side. They can't widen the spread on the future side. The feed, the price is the price no matter what platform you're on, no matter what instrument you're trading. It is regulated by the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. The CME group sets the price and controls the market. And in the prop space world, that just happens way less. It happens more frequently that you run into problems with firms and brokers manipulating price action to the benefit of the firm. But you can't do that on the future side. All right, I am going to go ahead and kill this trade. Oh, that's not where I'm at. I'm in this one. Let's go ahead and close this position right there. And I'm going to wait for a DD band to try one more opportunity on this account. So I'm going to wait for a DD band test right here. What's up, Andrew Yurkovich? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. I don't know why I don't have my yellow line on this chart and I do on Alpha Futures. I have a yellow line. Oh, that's right. That's not a yellow line. Wait a second. I might have just might have been a little too confident in that level. 435, I believe, is not a yellow line. I think that's why I took it off of TradingView. Yeah, there's no yellow line at 435. Damn it. That used to be a red line, not a yellow line. And I should have looked at TradingView first. It's all right. It's fine. This is actually lining up really nice with a DD band touch and the Varus inner band Varus level there. So kind of like this as a secondary opportunity to get long. Why didn't y'all tell me 435 wasn't a yellow line? Come on, chat. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Miss Tina says, do you trade full time? As of last week, yes, I do trade full time. Now, I am not. I know that's a little bit of a misleading answer. I trade full time in the sense that Matt, who this is the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel, he hired me part-time in January to start streaming on his channel, which I started doing in February. And the show just kind of took off, like out of nowhere. I was not expecting the growth. I don't think he was expecting the growth that we've had, at least not as fast as we've had. The show just kind of took off. And so back in May, he offered me a full-time position just to come on and trade with him, or trade here on the channel full-time, and then help out on the back end, helping with the prop score team. And so that allowed me to leave my 9-to-5 job. I've been working at a church for the last 20 years, and I left that last week. Monday morning was my last like couple hours in the office, and then all week last week I was just able to trade full time and give all of my attention to trading. I do not make the main source of my income is not trading. It's getting very close to being able to do that. But I am being paid by Matt to stream on his channel for all of you every night, Sunday night through Thursday night for 5 hours. And then help out with the prop score team. So yes, I am a full-time trader in the sense that I can now give the bulk of my attention when I need to trade. The bulk of my attention can be given to trading. So in that sense, yes, I am a full-time trader. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. Thank Matt. Don't thank me. Thank Matt. It feels very awesome and kind of weird to know that this is life now. It's very cool. It was a goal of mine, definitely, for this to happen at some point. I did not think it would happen as fast as it has. And so I'm just extremely grateful for the opportunity. I've told Matt almost every time I see him, just, man, dude, thanks for giving me a shot. Thanks for believing in me. New boss of Farina. I don't know if anybody can be the boss of Farina. Let's be honest. You say that at your own risk. You let those words come out of your mouth at your own risk. Wow! Did we just lose the war? Holy mother! What in the world was that? I see no news. That was crazy. What in the world was that? We dropped 60 points in like 5 seconds. Dang, Gina. That was nuts. Previous day low just got swept. Lower DD band got popped through. ES flushed its previous day low. It's very, very rare, and I know I've said this a couple of times in the last couple of weeks, and I've had to eat my words. It's very rare that you get a massive break of these high volume pivots, and when you get it, then you probably just need to stand out of the way and let. I'm gonna hold this for my normal stop, so another. I'll give this another 700 points here. So not 700 points. So it would be around 335. I would cut this loose, and then this account would be done for the day. That was a crazy. I'd love to see a retest of MHP up here. That would be cool. That was nuts. Guys, we need 3 more people to smash that like button. 3 more people, and we'll do another Aqua Futures 50K standard. Did it hit the... Oh, it did smash through that Varus level. Look at that. Look at the inner band on Varus holding strong here. Come on, Varus. Be good to us. I love it. Hopefully this lower DD band will hold here. We get some kind of bulls stepping up. Get a retest of monthly hedge pressure. All right. One more person. I see 649. Now I see 702. Look at that. We were looking for 3 and we got 70. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, guys. Give me a new keyword. And we'll throw out another Alpha Futures 50K account right now. 2 hours into the show. Thank you guys for being here. 3 hours to go. What a drop. Oh my God. Did we lose the war? Those are all good. War lost. Let's just put we lost. We lost. I'm still waiting on Trump to win the war tonight for us. All right, code word. Let me grab this and put it over here on this other chart. Code word is we lost. Type it in. Again, guys, we're giving away an Aqua Futures 50K standard account. If you like trading with the Lucid Pro or the Tradeify Growth, this is a very similar account. So 1 day to pass, no consistency on the evaluation side. The 50K right now, you can pick up for $80 with code SCORE. You get 60% off. On the funded side, no daily loss limit and 40% consistency. And I think you can take out a $1,500 payout every 5 days with 90% profit split. So it lines up almost identically with the Tradeify account and the Lucid Pro account. It's cheaper. It's a better price with no daily loss limit. I'm looking forward. I'm probably going to pick up a couple of those accounts maybe Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know if you guys were watching the show on Friday. I joined Matt. Matt brought me on Friday at the end of the trading day just for the holiday hours, just to kind of hang out with you guys. And I was telling him one of the things that I think I've been struggling with recently is managing multiple accounts across multiple firms. And it has been an issue for me for a little while now where I'm having to because I don't copy trade, I rotate my accounts. And I think that one of the things is I've been trading on Alpha Trader, I've been trading on TradeC, I've been trading on Tradeivate, and I have different firms on each of those that are not Alpha Trader. And so I think what I need to do right now for me in my own personal trading journey to kind of take the next step is to just focus maybe on one firm at a time, max 2 firms at a time, and see if I can max out the allocation across one firm. So if like Alpha Futures or Aqua Futures or My Funded Futures, whatever the max accounts that they allow you to have on the funded side, my goal should be to get there with that one firm, max out allocation, take out the payouts, and either go live or move to the next firm. So I think that's where I haven't 100% decided that, but I think that's how I'm going to pivot, because I think it'll help my clarity and my focus on managing trades and managing accounts a lot better. It's not that I'm doing bad. I've already taken out almost 11,000. No, I've taken out with Take Profit Trader and Alpha. I've taken out, and My Funded Futures. I think I've taken out almost $15,000 in payouts this month, with a total buy-in across all of those around $3,000. So more than 5x'd my money this month. But I do see a hole. I see a weakness. I've got a blind spot. And that blind spot is I'm too spread out. And I need to just lock in and focus on this right now. I need to lock in and focus on this firm, these accounts, get the maximum accounts I can have, and rotate those until I'm either moved live or I lose the account, and I then go to a new firm, get max allocation on that. And I learned that some of that is just watching Matt. I don't know if you guys have watched Matt's show, but that's exactly how Matt will trade. He will go with one firm, get max allocation, trade them out, get all the payouts, and then they move him live, and then he goes to the next firm. That's what he did with Tradeify. It's what he did with ETF. It's what he did with My Funded Futures. It's what he did with Take Profit Trader, and that's what he's doing with Lucid right now. So, I don't know. If it works for the goat, it should work for the peon and the peasant. All right, let me see how many we got going on over here, guys. You got about 30 more seconds. I'll give you one more minute. If you're just joining the show, we're giving away a Aqua Futures 50K standard account. We lost is the keyed word because we lost the war tonight. As you can see, just by looking at the market, we lost the war. We're waiting to win the war at the moment. We're waiting for Trump to remind everyone that we have won the war. And as soon as that happens, we should be able to lock in some profits here. That almost feels like a complete trading strategy. I mean, in the last 5 months, that's basically a complete 100% trading strategy. Wait for the war to be lost and then try to get an entry right before Trump reminds everyone that we've won the war. I use financialjuice.com. That's where I get my live news. Japan comes online in about 14 minutes. The question becomes, will Japan want to try to retest the gap, or will Japan continue with the bad news scenario? For Aqua Futures accounts, Petita Patata says, what is the minimum balance before being able to request a payout? I believe it's the same as Tradeify and Lucid, where you have to have your drawdown, whatever your max drawdown is on the account. I believe you have to have that as your buffer before you're able to get a payout. I believe it's the exact same way. All right, guys, I'm going to grab all the names. There we go. Got all the names. Let's spin the wheel. I turned the bot off so you can stop typing. The code word has been deleted. The bot has been turned off. No more entries. All of the names are on the wheel. Excuse me. We're going to shuffle this up, and I'm going to spin the wheel. If you're the winner and I call your name, pay attention. If you win and I call your name, you must type these magic words. We will win again. Those are the magic words. If you win if I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. We will win again. Here we go. AD Core Trades. I don't know if that's Ad Core Trades or AD Core Trades. Congratulations. There he is. I see you. Good job. We will win again. Let me get you into the winner's circle, my friend. Let me get you into the winner's circle. Congrats. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions there on how to claim your account. Guys, if you didn't win, it's okay. We got 2 more of these accounts to give away. And if you want to try it out, Aqua Futures is running a community exclusive discount, 60% off. 60% off all accounts right now. You can get a 50K account for $80. It's cheaper than Lucid. It's cheaper than Tradeify. Go grab a couple, check them out. Let me know what your experience is like trading with Aqua Futures. I'm gonna pick up a couple of these accounts probably on my own. They do not give us free accounts to trade with. I do want to try them out. I do like the pro accounts. And I absolutely love that they have no daily loss limit on the eval or funded stage. Absolutely love it. So I'm probably going to pick up one of these or two of these just to try them out myself later this week. Thank you, Kyle, for posting that link in there. Aqua Futures, if you want to go check it out, use code SCORE. You get 60% off. The Elevated Life says, just finished boot camp. Quite eye-opening. I agree. Hey, J-Ham, thanks for being here, buddy. Have a great night. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, buddy. All right, we got 10 more minutes for Japan to come online. Oh. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win. We need a chant. We need a song. We need a chant song in here. Should have let the micros run. Now, in this environment, I'm going to get out of my high volume bullish pivots right there. The fact that they broke through, it happens. It's rare that you get a massive break of your high volume pivots, especially when they're stacked up right on top of each other like that. DD band also high volume pivot. Let me check the Varus zone here. Varus is hanging out right here at the inner pivot line. We're holding support on the inner Varus line, which is a half of a risk interval off of the VWAP. Not to say we couldn't run for the outer band here, a full risk interval off of that, but an overshoot of DD band is about 40 points, which is just below where we are right now. 40 points is what we typically allow for an overshoot on NQ. So we're still within that overshoot level of DD band. We could reclaim DD band and try to push back up into MHP. So that's just kind of what I'm is looking for here. I'm not going to chase shorts off of any of these levels. Yeah, well, it's not Rocket Scooter on TradingView. These, I've moved the levels over from the Rocket Scooter platform because we can't trade on Rocket Scooter with prop firms in the evening session. I just take my overnight levels and DD bands and I move them onto TradingView so that I could take positions here on the charts if I do it. But tonight I'm trading with my Alpha Futures evaluations. So same thing. I just moved all of the levels over here onto the Alpha Futures. What does DD band mean? DD stands for Doomsday Band, and it's just it's a level in the market that's based on a risk interval. So the risk interval is a distance of price that's calculated from the previous day's close price. And the risk interval is calculated from the close, and you go up one risk interval and find your upper DD band, and you move down one risk interval to find your lower DD band. And the statistics tell us that all market conditions being equal, that only 8% of trading days will close underneath the lower DD band, and only 4% of days will close below DD band, which means 88% of days will close inside these levels. So anytime we're trading around the lower DD band, it is in we call it EST, every single time bullish trade off of the lower DD band. It's not to say you can't break through it, but if you break through it and continue trading, it's typically, there's something kind of broken in the marketplace, so to speak, and you probably just want to stand aside and let it go. And then if it reclaims DD band, then you could jump back in on a long. So right now, and we allow ourselves a 40-point overshoot from each level. So that's going to be right down. We're kind of nearing that 40-point overshoot level here, right around that 340 level. If it continues to trade beyond that, then that's the signal to get out. and wait for the market to reclaim DD band, and then you could look to continue a bullish run back up. So this is still where we're currently trading at around DD band is still an acceptable level of overshoot from the high volume pivots. And the risk interval is updated every single day based on the margin requirements that the Chicago Mercantile Exchange updates their margin requirements every day for the next trading session. And that's the Rocket Scooter takes those margin requirements, runs it through our own specific algorithm, and it calculates the risk interval for that next day, which for NQ right now is 262 something. What was it? We had it down here earlier. The risk interval 266 and a quarter, 266.25 was the risk interval for NQ. So 260 from the close, and then same thing from the close, 260 up. All right, we got 4 minutes for Japan to come online here. And then we'll see if we get any other kind of, if the Japan market wants to try to fill in some of this massive gap down. So we gapped down. Remember, we gapped down 70 points on NQ. And from the session high to session low is already 270 points. You trade props. This is our way to use Rocket Scooter. So typically what I do, Torrance, when I'm trading props and I want to use Rocket Scooter, I have Rocket Scooter up just like you see right here. And let me turn this off. And then I'll have my DOM open just to the side of it like you see right here. So I'll log into Tradeovate or whatever platform I'm on. A lot of them will allow you to have a DOM open, whether it's Alpha or Top Step or whatever it is. You have a DOM open on the platform that you want to execute on, and then you're watching price print on Rocket Scooter and watching the levels, and then you just enter on your DOM as price is interacting with those levels. I need to refresh this because
the chart was soft.
There we go.
Couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby.
ES is approaching the lower DD band here. I wonder if those are from yesterday or not. 7505. What do I have on ES? 7488. So Rocket Scooter looks like it's using Thursday's DD band here on the Rocket overnight level right now, which, as Matt said on Friday's show, you could still see price interact at these levels as high volume pivots since there was a holiday in between. And you can see how this is Thursday's DD band on NQ, and it's disrespected it. So they haven't updated for the current Friday price action right now. Is it possible that we can use those indicators on TradingView after subscribing? At some point, yes. At some point, you will be able to use Rocket Scooter inside of TradingView. Right now, we're working to try to get TradingView into NinjaTrader. So as soon as we have it fully integrated into NinjaTrader, this thing is just completely dying tonight. As soon as it's inside of NinjaTrader, then we will move to work and get it into TradingView next. Japan won, so Asia's going up. I like the positive vibes. I like the positive vibes. Anytime. So it's in NinjaTrader right now, Duda. It's not. We haven't. there's still it's still kind of in the beta release on NinjaTrader, so you can use NinjaTrader with Rocket Scooter right now. So they are technically inside there. All right, here comes Japan kicking off, trying to push up, not showing a lot of quick bullish momentum there. We'll see if we can find any bulls in Japan to try to fill that gap. It's coming back up underneath this lower DD band test here right now. What's up, Lewis Turner? How you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. All right, trying to get some bullish momentum here. Let's see if we can keep it. See if we can get a retest here of that lower MHP level. Or if bears are just going to return and slap it back down. See if we can get another 20 points out of this. Come on, keep going just a little bit more. Oh, come on. I'm going to close it.
Order filled. Order filled.
Let's go. DD Band for the win, baby. DD Band for the win. Made back our loss, added $200 to it. Very happy about that. Wick Tickler, baby. Wick Tickler. Oh, gosh. What's up, Bron B Dog? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. There's MHP. Retest of MHP. ES has reclaimed the daily pivot level there. But interesting to see if it wants to try to sell off from this location right here. I'm going to turn my trade arrows off just because it clutters up the screen right there. We don't need to see every tick. Casual 100.5 minute candle. Yeah. Guys, this is what trading looks like. You're going to be wrong, but you want to be wrong from the right place. So just so you let me just remind you what happened. Our first trade of the night, we were short from the open. We made about $900 on that trade on an alpha eval. We waited for an MHP test. We got in long here. We cut the trade at a loss, and we took a small, like, $800 loss. And then we entered back in at the DD band, made that loss back, and $200. So that was a $800 loss followed by a 1,000-point winner. This is how you manage high volume pivots. You want to be wrong. If you're going to be wrong from the right place. All right? Be wrong from the right place. We've taken out the previous day low. We have now reclaimed a high volume pivot with monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure right here. Not saying this thing won't sell off again, but this could be another potential opportunity if you get the reclaim to continue to try to retest that opening gap right there. And that is proper trading, not letting the loss ruin your strategy. Yeah, you just keep trading your strategy. If you have an edge in the market, you take the trade every single time. You manage your position. You take the loss where you say you're going to take the loss. You wait for another setup, and when it's present, you take that. You don't know which ones are going to work and which ones aren't. That's why you have to take your edge every single time it's present. That's how you manage it. If it pulls back from here and gives me a monthly hedge pressure retest, I would consider taking another long position there. So if this 5-minute candle gives me a little pullback, like I could look to get in right back here for another position. Absolutely. I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to let it just, if it runs away from here, I'm totally cool with that. I am not looking to capture a 500-point run. That's not my style of trading. My style of trading is to trade from pivot to pivot. That's exactly what you just saw me do. Trade from pivot to pivot. And then I'm going to wait and see what happens from here. Because this thing could just be a quick little retest of the open, and then we crap the bed again, right? So I'm going to trade from pivot to pivot. Rocket Scooter work. It's a cloud-based, it's a web-based platform, so it works on any. If you have internet access and you can open a, you can open any kind of window you can run. It's cloud-based, so yeah, it works on Mac or Windows. Did we win? We haven't won. No, we did not win, guys. We did not win. Looks like Tokyo won. Whoever said Japan won FIFA, it's going up. You were right. Good call. ES is probably approaching MHP. Yep. So there's the underside test of MHP on ES right here. We should see some selling pressure come off of this from the underside, as you see right there. Look how accurate these levels are. Oh my God. Look at these levels, man. Well, the DDP isn't our level, but it's accurate too. It's volume-based, so any volume-based pivot levels are going to be more accurate than anything else. Wow, what a rip. What a rip, Tokyo. Tokyo said, we don't care about no Iran news. We know what's going on over there. They're just barking at each other. They're just barking. All right. You know what? We've already banged out. Let's see. We banged out 900, 200. We're up over $2,300 on the night. I know some of you guys were in those trades with me, and we're all friends here. Let me see what you got tonight, guys. Let me see what you got. Whip it out.
Show me your P&L, whip it out.
Let me see what you got.
Yeah, whip it out. Let's see the P&L, whip it out, whip it out. Look at the curve. Let's see that bank account. Show me that account. Let's see the P&L too. Yeah, show that thing. Let's see your bank account. Yeah.
Nice job. Look at all the green, baby. 364, 600, 775, 900, 800, 2,000, 520, 463, 5K, 417. You guys are killing it. 2,200, 486, 4.4K, 1,580, 756, 30. My God, y'all are just smashing it out there. 6K. Hell yeah. 2,980. That's what I'm talking about, gang. That's what I'm talking about. Stopped out before that spike in 4 points. Nice. That sucks. I hate that for you. 1527, 1137, 1150. Good job, gang. Up 1 billion. Oh, dude, that's sick. Maybe you should close that out, Market Vision. You're up pretty big. Maybe leave a runner on. It may still sell off from here. I'm gonna keep playing the bull side here and just look for short scalps off of the bull pivots. When you see a large candle like that, how can you still maintain bearish bias? I'm not saying I have bearish bias. I just said I'm going to scalp long off of the high volume pivots here. So there's no, I don't know, other than Japan and Tokyo coming on and wanting to try to retest that gap. And, you know, anybody that was short, the bulls are going to try to protect. So anybody that was bullish here and you get this big gap down, when Tokyo comes on, you kind of get the sense that they're going to try to protect that and at least give people an opportunity to get out of any longs at this gap level instead of being 250 points underwater when the day opens. So this is just, I think, the Tokyo market trying to push back up and retest that gap right here. All right, good job, guys. You got some nice curves. You got some nice curves, man. Guys, let's get to 800 likes. We're at 775. We've got almost 1,400 people watching the show right now. We're almost halfway through, and we've already called out some banger trades. I know you guys appreciate that. I always tell you not to copy trade me, but I know you degens do it anyway. We do have some Lucid accounts to give away, but right now we've been giving away Aqua Futures 50K standard accounts. We were talking about them earlier in the night. I know a lot of you guys like to trade the Lucid Pro accounts and the Tradeify Growth accounts. Lucid and Tradeify, these are great accounts that are super popular right now. And Aqua Futures, we're giving away the one-step standard 50K, and I want you to see how well it stacks up against these guys. It's 1 day to pass. There is no daily loss limit. Lucid Pro, daily loss limit on both the evaluation and the funded. Tradeify Growth, daily loss limit on the eval and the funded. Aqua Futures, no daily loss limit. It's fantastic. And they're running an exclusive 60% off with our community right now. You can get a 50K account for $80, which is cheaper than both the Lucid and the Tradeify accounts. You can get a $1,500 payout with 90% profit split every 5 days, just like the Tradeify account. And you can see how they score right down here. Green, lot of green. The only yellow is the ROI, the lower cost of payment. It's the exact same as Tradeify ROI, but it's better on simplicity because it has no daily loss limit. So it scores higher, it's easier to pass, and easier to get to a payout because there's no daily loss limit. And you can see it has a better drawdown per price. It has almost identical price per time in market, and it scores a 10.0 on reviews. Now, we don't have a ton of reviews on these guys yet, so one of the things we're asking you guys to do is if you've ever traded with Aqua, go leave a review. If you haven't and you win one of these accounts, or you want to go try one of these accounts out this week, try them out and go leave a review for us. It'll help the community know what user experiences are like right now. We need 4 more likes, and we have 4 of these accounts. We've already given away 2 of them tonight. I have 2 more to give away, but we need to get to 800 likes. And then we'll do another Aqua 50K giveaway here for you guys. And with almost 1,300 people watching the show right now, we should be able to find 3 more people to smash that like button. Rogue of the Lamb dropping in a boot camp dono. Thanks, buddy. He says, how about a boot camp? Haven't requested to play a song in a while, but posted a maritime sea shanty ballad. Kind of heavy, but I think it'll hit. Baller. Let's go listen. Hey, Rogue, we'll go listen to it when we do the boot camp giveaway, okay? I'll pull it up when we do our boot camp giveaway. After we do the Aqua giveaways, we'll do both of those, and then we'll do your giveaway for 4 boot camps. And we'll play the sea shanty. I'm always down for a good sea shanty. Almighty SoCal says, hey, Brad, one question. Does the $20 for the boot camp? It's a monthly subscription, but you should be able to get all the way through it in 1 month. It's 20 days. If you watch one video a day, you can get through it in 20 days. And then after that, you don't have to keep the subscription. But yes, you do. If you win the boot camp, you get 1 month free, and then you'll need to cancel it, or it will charge your credit card again the next month for $20. But I'll tell you guys, a $20 education is, considering an evaluation is 80 to 100, like a cheap evaluation is somewhere between $70 and $100. If you're struggling to pass evaluations and you're struggling to get funded and you're struggling to get to a payout, not financial advice. If it were me, not financial advice. I would stop buying evaluations and I would get all of the best training that I could to take it to find an edge in the market and then go back before I bought another eval. $20, $1 a day. Matt could easily charge $2,000 for this course. That's how good it is. That's the kind of information you're getting when you take the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp. It's basically an instant edge in your trading. Now, we can't guarantee any results. Everybody's different. Everybody is mature. Some people are more self-disciplined than others. Some people are just lazy, degenerate gamblers, and there's no education that's actually going to help them become better at being a good trader. But if you are mature, you're self-disciplined, you can control your emotions, the Rocket Scooter Bootcamp is what turned everything around for me. So the $20 has paid for itself over by 100 times or more for me already. It's way more than that. I can promise you it's way more. It's probably, geez. I would have to do the math, but it's probably 1,000 times over right now. 1,000 times over. Oh, I know it's over 1,000 because I've already done 15,000 last month. I took out 15,000 from Lucid over April and May. So, yeah, it's paid for itself 1,000 times over. And I'm not saying it will do that for you. I'm saying it can do that if you put in the work, you put in the time. It's that good. It's that good. What's the P&L song called? It's on the song submission channel. I did not write the P&L song, but if you go to the Prop Score Discord, there is a song submission channel that our users write songs and put them in there, and it's somewhere in that list of songs. It's called Show Me Your P&L. But that's not on my Suno playlist. B Devil says, lazy degenerate gambler, here I am. I feel that. Looks like I'm going to sniff a wick here and not get tagged in on my next bullish move. And that's unfortunate, but I'm not going to FOMO chase a long trade here. We've already had 3 banger trades tonight. One small little loss that we managed, and then because we managed the trade correctly, we were able to make it all back plus 200. So that's good to see. I did want to get in on this run up to test that weekly gap, and it just didn't pull back far enough into hedge pressure. Let's see, we've reclaimed hedge pressure now on ES and coming up under it to test its opening gap here. That's, it's unfortunate, but it happens, guys. When you want to get your entry and you don't get it, this is where people get torched, is because now they're like, oh, crap, I was right. Now I'm just going to jump in here. And then what ends up happening is you buy the top and then price reverses back down to your original entry. So I'm just going to leave this here right now. I'm not going to close it. I'm not going to take it off. If we reclaim the opening week gap, then I'll close this off. All right. So this is the next pivot level that I would want to see price maybe try to come back down, retest MHP. I didn't get in right here. That's all right. Brad, I'm not a worship pastor. No, I was, but I am no longer. What does he go over in the boot camp? Yeah, so the boot camp will cover the. Now I'll say this: the majority of the boot camp is about Rocket Scooter. It's about the Rocket Scooter platform, where you're going to learn all about. Let me see if I can pull up the historical data here. I don't know if it will or not. Let's see if it'll pull up the historical data. Doesn't look like it for whatever reason. Maybe it's the holiday. Most of the boot camp is going to go over the Rocket Scooter platform. You're going to learn how to use the resilience indicators, which are strength indicators for our high volume pivots. You're going to learn about risk intervals and DD bands. You're going to learn about monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure. You're going to learn about liquidity pockets, bull zones, and bear zones. And a lot of those words may just sound like a bunch of nothing to you because you're like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I felt the same way. But once it's explained, they're pretty simple concepts, and you don't have to understand exactly what's happening because Rocket Scooter literally prints on the chart DD support or MHP support or MHP resistance or opening gap like close resistance or it literally tells you on the chart what the level should be when price is getting there. So it takes a lot of the guesswork out of what you should be doing and how you should be managing your position. So most of the boot camp covers this kind of stuff. But that's not all it covers. It covers a lot of just regular market dynamics and trading dynamics. The first couple of lessons are really all about position sizing, trade management, entries, stop loss placement, market avoidance techniques when you should sit out of the market and not try to trade. So you're gonna get a ton of psychology and just mental makeup of how to approach trading. You're gonna get classes on prop firm mastery, how to pass evaluations, how to get to payouts. So it's not just isolated to the Rocket Scooter stuff. You're gonna get a ton of trading value that's just outside of Rocket Scooter in general. All right, first 30-minute candle is about to close out here in about 8 more minutes or so. Then maybe on the next 30-minute candle, we'll get one more retest here. If you look up on a higher time frame, currently we're just pulling back to make a lower high right here. So we could potentially still sell off from this level. Hey, let's go, babe. That's so awesome. Way to go, Piggy. Oh, that's cool. You got to frame it. So Piggy has been going to college and just finished her esthetician schooling. And she just got her state. She passed both of her state exams and is now a licensed esthetician. So you got to frame it up. Congratulations, babe. That's so exciting. Way to go. Oh, I thought you were bringing dinner, but you brought something better. I am on a diet, but I could still eat healthy. You want to say hi to everybody?
Hi, Chat.
Hi, Chat.
Hi, Chat.
You want to take over?
No.
Come on.
You have been eating.
I know. Well, I brought it, but I haven't eaten it. Now it's ripe enough to eat. When I brought it down here, it wasn't ripe. So. Hey, there they are. There they are, the workout duo. All right, guys. All right, I love you. Can you bring me some fizzy? I need like a Pepsi or something. Thank you. I love you. I hate to see you go, but I love to watch you lead, baby. Ooh. Yeah, they're twins. They're basically twins. That is Lady Darb's mini-me right there. 100%. They get mistaken for being sisters quite often when they're out and about. You're moving to Houston next year? Let's go, baby. H-Town is a great place to live. There's so much. I mean, it's just a major, massive metropolitan city, so you have everything here that you could possibly need. You have twins? That's cool. That's very cool. Thanks, Billy the Kid. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, happy Father's Days. I know we've got a bunch of new people watching the show that weren't here at the earlier, but definitely want to wish all the dads a happy Father's Day right now. Thank you guys for doing the work. You play guitar in a few worship bands? That's cool, man. Yeah, no, I was in ministry, and I did music at a church for basically my entire adult life. So from the time I was 20 until now, I've been doing ministry for 30 years. And this last week was my last week. I've stepped away from vocational ministry and now work full-time for trading with Rocket Scooter and then working behind the scenes with Prop Score. So... What's up, Zay? How you doing, man? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Looks like we're not going to get my fill here, and we're just going to run back up and retest that opening week gap. And that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Half hour's about to roll over here in 4 more minutes. I mean, there's still a chance. It looks like we're going to be wick sniffers here again tonight on this entry right here. Looks like we're going to just have to deal with sniffing a wick. Thank you, Jesus G Trades. I appreciate that, man. Wow, what a pump off of the Asia Open. That is impressive work, Tokyo. That is impressive work. Doing ministry, it just means that I was working in a church. When I say I was doing ministry, I was just like my paycheck came from being involved in church work. So DD Band for the win, man. That was a great trade. Great. We won the war. We won the war. There's still no news about us winning the war. This is all just Bank of Japan related. And Tokyo coming online. And again, just trying to retest that gap right there. Always buy the bad news dip. Yeah, I mean, since I've taken the Rocket Scooter, I have definitely turned into more of a bull, typically. I'm typically looking to buy off of high volume pivots, all things being equal. I don't push the short button very much anymore. In the overnight session when I'm streaming, I don't mind shorting because I do take more discretionary trades. But when we're reacting and interacting with Rocket Scooter pivots, I'm 90% of the time going to be pushing the buy button. Let's see. We've got about 2 more hours in the show. Let me look and see how many more accounts we have to give away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus boot camps. And we'll do 2 boot camp giveaways. So that's 7, 8. Let's go ahead and do a boot camp giveaway right now. Rogue of the Lamb donated a boot camp, and we got a good sea shanty song to listen to. If you would like to win a free month to the Rocket Scooter boot camp, go ahead right now and type in boot camp. The code word is boot camp. Let's get it going. Let me get the bot on here. All right, good to go. Type boot camp into the chat right now. We're going to give away 4 of these thanks to Rogue of the Lamb. Make sure you say thank you, Rogue. as well in chat. Let him see all that. And anytime someone donates a boot camp here in the into the chat, Matt matches it times 3. So any one boot camp is equal to 4 boot camp giveaways. This is 1 free month access to the best 20-day trading education on the planet, in my opinion. And let's go listen to Rogue's song while we're doing it. Rogue wrote a brand new song for us in the Discord, the song submission channel. He got us a little sea shanty. Let's check it out. Let me go over here to the song submission channel. Let me find it. Boo ba da boo. Oh yeah, it's called "Stay the Course," a ominous maritime folk ballad. "Stay the Course" by Rogue of the Lamb. Always dropping in banger tunes. Oh, kind of got a little Pirates of the Caribbean vibe there. Nice. I like it. New half hour just turned over and we just retested the bottom of that gap.
1,000 ships had sailed these seas, most never found their way. The waves don't care about your dreams, the wind don't know your name. The ocean treats all souls alike, the weak and strong the same. Hold the line, stay the course, through the storm and through the night. Hold the line, stay the course, keep your eyes upon the light. Many turn their vessels home.
What market is this? I'm watching the ES. This is the S&P 500's futures contract, ES.
Stay the course, through the storm and through the night.
I'm looking for a long buy here, yeah. I'm going to see if ES comes back down and interacts with monthly hedge pressure. I'll look for another buy back up into the gap. See if we can get over a half gap.
The compass doesn't point to gold, it points the narrow way. And those who learn to trust its hand still find the
Do we watch JEX data? No. Our levels are based on maximum gamma exposure, but they filter out all of the JEX except for dealer positions. That's the beautiful part of Rocket Scooter, is we only are looking at dealer positions from the gamma exposure. And other gamma exposure just has every level possible, and we filter all of that down to identify just dealer positions.
Through the night.
I haven't moved it back up. The Globex open was down here. I just didn't move the Globex.
The darkest hour passed away. No cheers were heard, no crowns were worn. Just another mile that day. Hold the line, stay the course, through the storm and through the night. Hold the line, stay the course, keep your eyes upon the light. Freedom waits beyond the waves for those who chose the harder fight. Hold the line, stay the course, through the storm and through the night.
Good job, Dave. One Micro King killing it as always. Nice. I like that, dude. I like that kind of like darker, ominous kind of vibe. That's pretty sick, dude. I really dig it. Good job, Rogue, as always. All right, guys, let's do Chat GPT for the boot camp giveaways so we won't spin the wheel for I can't talk 4 times. Please choose 4 random names from the list below to win a rocket scooter boot camp. Let me grab all the names, guys, and drop them in here. About 160 of yous. We're giving away 4. Let's go, chat. Rocket scooter boot camp winners: Travy Fades, Quantum 1157, Saline Girl, and Gary LP. Congratulations. You guys just won 4 rocket scooter boot camps. Thank you, Rogue of the Lamb, for the boot camp donation. Y'all show Rogue some love, please. Let me enter you guys into the let me enter you into the boot camp circle here. And you've been entered. All right, guys, go to the Prop Score Discord. Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will find instructions on how to get your free month of Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Thanks, Rogue, for the dono, and hope you guys enjoy that as much as I have. All right. We still have, let me reset the tool here. You guys can stop typing boot camp, by the way. It's over for now. We still have 2 more. We still have 2 more Aqua Futures 50K accounts to give away tonight. We are at 880 likes. And we're just cranking through them. Let's go. Let's get down to... Where's ES? Did I take off? Oh, I did take off my limit order, didn't I? Let's get to... Guys, I think we can get to 1,000 likes. We're only 120 away, and we've got almost 1,300 people watching the show right now. We need 110 of you to smash that like button. So I know there's a bunch of people that haven't done that yet. Just go ahead and smash that like button, and we will do our next giveaways. I won't ask for any more likes after that. If we can get to 1,000 likes, that will be golden. We'll be good for the rest of the night. Let's get to 1,000 likes. It really does help the channel. It really does help the algorithm know and let other traders know that this is the best show on YouTube in the Asia session. We give away more accounts on this channel than any other channel combined every single day. Every single day, we are just over here killing it. There's 3 shows on this channel, by the way. I stream every night, Sunday night through Thursday night. We come on about 10 minutes or so before the Globex Open kicks off. We stream for 5 hours a night. Ain't nobody else streaming for 5 hours a night and giving you the content and the trading quality and the entertainment. No one else. Matt, this is the Day Trading with Matt YouTube channel, Futures Trading with Matt. And Matt streams in the morning. He streams the entire New York morning session. He comes on about 30 or 45 minutes before the bell rings. And he will stream all the way up until about 12:30. And then our friend Neon comes on, and he streams all the way to the market close. So we have full, complete coverage of the entire New York session. And then I do the first 5 hours of the evening session. At some point this year, we're going to hire 2 new streamers, by the way. Some point this year to come on right after my show ends for kind of like that India market. And then we're going to hire another streamer that will cover the whole London session as well. So if you guys are interested in that and would like to maybe be considered as one of those potential new streamers, you're more than welcome to submit a tape kind of showing us what you can do. Papa Les, you're heading out, buddy. Go tuck yourself, man. We'll see you tomorrow night, man. Have a great evening, bub. Would like to see ES pull back down into the monthly hedge pressure level here. I did, yeah. Think like Matt. I did go to the Orange Festival. So me and Matt and IDOC and some of our trading friends and just other friends around Houston, we did go to the Orange March. It was so fun, man. We had a great time. I'm so glad I went to that thing. There was probably 15, 20,000 people that showed up to that event. It was absolutely chaos, a sea of people out there. It was crazy. It was fun. Houston really showed up and just supported the Netherlands team and did the march. It was definitely a highlight of my year so far. Just being able to hang out with that many people and just all kind of have a good time. You might be too handsome. You can't. You would steal everyone's viewers because you were too handsome, Lewis. I get it. I feel that sometimes. I feel that sometimes. Oh, it was so hot. It doesn't surprise me if there were some people passing out from the heat, man. It was crazy hot out there. So humid. Guys, we need about 50 more likes to do our giveaway. We're at 947. We need 53 more people to smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000, and we'll continue the giveaway train. You want to hear Wick Sniffer today? Oh, we'll play it. We'll play Wick Sniffer. 100%. I know it's coming. I know Wick Sniffer's coming. And it was a great game, too. Netherlands kicked Sweden's ass. It was like 5-1. It was such a cool game. If you're a Netherlands fan. Not so much if you're a Sweden fan, but... Cook carrot. Yeah, we'll play Cook Carrots again, too, for sure. Yeah, we'll get both of those in. Guys, we're going to be giving away... some Aqua Futures. Aqua Futures is a newer firm in the futures world. We're giving away these one-step standard accounts. It's a 50K standard account. If you like trading the Lucid Pro account or you like trading the Tradeify Growth account, it's basically the same account, but it's better because there's no daily loss limit. You can see on both Lucid and on Tradeify, you have a daily loss limit on both the evaluation and the funded. There is no daily loss limit on the Aqua Futures 50K one-step standard account. Same kind of payout structure, same kind of consistency, cheaper price, no daily loss limit. I really think they're going to give these guys a run for their money, and the Lucid and Tradeify crowd might have found a new alternative with a cheaper price and no daily loss limit. Great account. So we have 2 more to give away tonight. As soon as we hit 1,000 likes, I'll give away 1 more of these. Code SCORE will get you 60% off, by the way, with Aqua Futures. It's an exclusive discount to our community. Code SCORE, 60% off. Right back here at the opening week gap, struggling to push above it. We could see some more selling pressure from this level. I would like to hold a bullish bias here. I would like to see one more retest of the monthly hedge pressure level here on ES and then try to make a run for the half gap. and I would take the trade on NQ, but you use ES by proxy with the high volume pivot. What's up, Chevy Flames? Trading so far is great. We've already made, let's see, we lost a $700 trade on this account, and then we made a $1,000 winner on this account. So we're up 200 on this one, and we're up already tonight, I think like 800 or something on this account. If this will go away, I can tell you. 880 on this account, and we're up 1,000 on this account. The account that's red right now, this was a Tradevate error at the beginning of the session. Tradevate, I entered 5 micros, and it immediately closed me out and wouldn't let me enter another position. I tried to enter again, and it wouldn't let me enter. I tried to enter again. It wouldn't let me enter. And then like a minute later, it opened all 3 positions with 15 micros, and I hit my stop. So that was a Tradevate glitch, not a trade glitch. Like, it wasn't like an actual... Like, my original position would have been green, but it closed it out and then wouldn't let me re-enter anything. And then all of a sudden, it popped all 3 positions in at one time. So not really considering this much of a loss tonight. I'm hoping My Funded Futures will respect that Tradevate had a big issue and reset that account for me. So I have video evidence of it. It's locked in and recorded live on the stream and in front of about 1,000 people when it happened. So, all right, pushing above. It looks like we're going to try to make a gap fill move here. It looks like we're going to try to make a gap fill move. Doesn't look like I'm going to get my entry back down at MHP, sadly, here. It looks like we're just going to try to fill the gap. You just joined the boot camp, David Taping. Thank you, man. I hope you like it, buddy. So half gap, the previous daily pivot level, both of these areas should show some resistance here. Brian B-Dog says the money from the Ninja Arena Cup, the $100,000 grand prize, hit his bank Thursday night. That's so badass, dude. Way to go, man. If you didn't know, Brian B-Dog was the winner of the Ninja Trader Arena Cup tournament that they just had. He took first place out of 30,000 traders. He's part of our Rocket Scooter Prop Score family here. Congrats, Brian B-Dog. We actually took first and second in that tournament. 2 traders from Rocket Scooter, the prop score community, took first and second place in the Ninja Trader Arena Cup. Hey, Uriel Leon, you got to get out of here, man. Thank you so much for being here, as always. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night, man. You're going to take the break of the bear zone trade? Well, this isn't a bear zone. This is just, there is no bear zone right here. This is just the opening week gap. So we closed Friday at the holiday price here. We opened here, pushed up to half gap, rejected off, made money on that short here. We took a small loss off of MHP right here. We re-entered off of DD Band, and that's where we made that loss back plus more. I was hoping that I would get one more retest of the monthly hedge pressure to catch that run up to the gap fill, but it didn't give us our fill. From this level here, you could expect the opening print to act as support. If it's bullish, which it does appear to be bullish, you could expect the opening price to now act as support to fill the whole gap here. So I don't know that I want to chase this long. I wouldn't chase it long from here. If anything, I would prefer to see from this level, maybe a reprint of that opening price and then do something like this. We need 25 more likes, guys, and we'll do a couple more Aqua Futures giveaways for you. What is the name of this song? This song is called Say My Name. Inner Varus coming up on the bullish side here. We bounced. Look at this band-to-band trade right there, guys. That is so sexy. Look at the inner band Varus to inner band Varus. Woo! Dang! Look at that printing money tonight. Will be interesting to see if the inner band wants to act as resistance or if it wants to go fill that gap. Maybe it just kind of like slowly, inches up here until it fills the gap, and then we get that retrace. Sitting right at DDP, which is Dan's daily pivot level right now. Retirement trade. I'm telling you, man, band to band is a retirement trade. Look at that. Running from, that's a almost 300-point move. Band to band. The real retirement trade is the outer band to outer band. Like that's truly, that's a 530-point move. Outer band to outer band. Inner band to inner band is, it's like nice vacation trade. I don't know. We got to come up with a retirement trade is like outer band to outer band. I don't know what the inner band to band we could call that. Kyle says that the Varus band will soon be put on the Rocket Scooter Marketplace as an add-on. Nice. That's cool, dude. Congrats, bro. That's awesome. Yearly wage trade to trade is it could be your annual salary trade. The salary trade. Band to band. I mean, if you were in one mini, a 300-point run on one mini is what, $6,000 monthly salary? That's one mini. The Lambo trade. There you go. Inner band to band is the Lambo trade. Outer band to outer band is the retirement trade. I like it. What's your question, Zeus? I may have missed it. Somebody else may have seen it. Do you learn about DD Band? Yeah. You learn all about DD Band in the boot camp. There's an entire class on risk interval and DD Band. Every volume pivot has its own class. So hedge pressure, DD Band, liquidity pockets, yellow lines, red lines, all of that. It's in the DD Band. I mean, it's all in the boot camp.
That was me. But I didn't leave.
Man, I kind of want to, that retest of the open there. The hourly candle's about to close. I think I'll just wait until the 9 o'clock candle opens and see if I want to try to take a long for a gap fill. I'm also kind of cool just chilling. After having 3 winning trades and banging out, let's see, we had P&L would be like over $2,000 on P&L tonight. Not a bad start to a Sunday night, kicking off the week. Yeah, the retirement trade for the Varus retirement trade would be from outer band to outer band. That's your retirement. That's your retirement trade. And your Lambo trade is inner band to inner band. So Lambo retirement. That's what we're going to call them. Interband man. That would be great. Yeah, that's clever. I like it. Interband man. Hey, Lee, FCX, got to go. Thank you for being here, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. Can you show the hourly chart? You would like to see where the DD band is on the... Well, the DD band is it's a risk interval off of VWAP. I don't think it would change dramatically. Oops, sorry about that. Hold on. Too many lines. I grab it. I mean, they should be... they're based on VWAP. I mean, it's very, very similar. I don't think they would be that far off. Here's the 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I mean, they're basically the same no matter where you're looking at.
Every single time.
Here comes the that top of the inner band touch there. Just a beautiful reaction off of that half. Look at that, man. Just hugging that inner band right there with DD band confluence. Such a beautiful, beautiful confluence right there. All right, there's a touch of the first inner band right there. Let me go back over here. We're at half gap right now. We're about to close out the hourly candle here. ES hasn't gotten to half gap. It has pushed above that yellow margin buffer limit there. I still think if I was going to get long, I would rather get long off of the gap open price than just chase it from half gap. But y'all do what you want to do. We need 15 more likes, guys. 15. We need 15 people to smash that like button. We'll get to 1,000 likes, and we'll throw out... we still have about 2 hours left in the show. A little less than 2 hours to go in the show, and we still have like 6 more accounts to give away and 4 more boot camps. Hey, Brian. Have a great night, man. Happy Father's Day. Congrats on the big payout, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. How far would you hold? If I was long, I would be looking for a gap fill. If I had gotten long at MHP, my first target would have been half gap. If I'm long from the gap open, I'm looking for a gap fill at that point. So I'm just looking to trade from pivot level to pivot level. And right now, a gap fill seems the most likely play. I'm waiting for the hourly candle to close and see if I can get some kind of pullback from the hourly gap close. I don't want to... I would hate to see us fill the gap in the next 3 minutes. That would kind of suck. Because then it kind of takes out my profit target, and then we could just kind of range around inside of the gap the rest of the night, and that would not be cool. What's the setup of the Varus zones? So the Varus indicator is a indicator that was coded by someone in our community based off of the risk interval concept from the rocket scooter. So it uses the volume weighted average price, the VWAP line. And it uses the outer band is one full risk interval, which I didn't even... Oh, I did. It still is 262. That's fine. So you have to go in every day, and you have to put in the new risk interval based off of the rocket scooter levels that I was showing you guys earlier. So every instrument down here has a new... has a risk interval attached to it. You can see right here, risk interval, NASDAQ, 266. Oh, I actually do need to update it. 266.25 is the risk interval. And so you would come over here. It's only available on TradingView right now. So it needs to be 266. Oops, 266.25. And this would be 133.125 or something like that. So there's your risk interval. You just type it in. Your inner band is half of a risk interval, and your outer band is a full risk interval away from the VWAP line. That's how it works. All right, new hourly coming in. We got about 30 seconds. But Kyle, I Am Liquidity 2 is the member in our community that coded it for TradingView. It's going to be placed on the Rocket Place marketplace. So you will be able to here very soon make it an add-on to the Rocket Scooter platform. And it will hopefully have the risk interval inside of it would be updated automatically, I think is the plan. But it will not be a free tool for long. So good job, Kyle. How much is Rocket Scooter? The first month with Rocket Scooter is $99. And then every month after that is $159. All right, there's the new 9 o'clock hour rolling over. Half gap, daily pivot level entry. See if we can go for a gap fill. That gives us about 50 points. About 40 points. That'd be cool. I'll take it. Yeah, Kyle, it's been free during the beta forward testing. But it will be moving to a subscription model. It probably won't be super expensive, but it will be moving to a subscription model indicator. All right, 1,000 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Give me a new keyword, guys. Let's give away another 50K account here. Let's give a new Aqua 50K standard account. What's the name? Let's go with gap fill. Let's go with gap fill. See if we can get it. Code word gap fill. Type it in. Is gold taken off? I don't even have it up on my charts. Whoa. Gold just pumped hard. That's crazy. I'm going to take just a little BRB. I'll be back in just a minute, guys. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
They told me, stick to the rules. Don't move your stop. But I doubled down again. And I just can't stop. I clicked the buy, I thought I'd win. But MHP just broke again. A catalyst was in effect.
but I ignored the signs. What did I expect? My stop was set, but I pulled it wide. Then I added more, went for the ride. I know the rules, I know the flow, but tilted hands just won't let go. Let it go, let it go. Your account's on fire, what a joke. Let it go, let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight, you can't control. The market wins until you let it go. Oh, look, it's turning. I knew it would. Wait, nope, still dropping. That ain't good. But wow, a bounce, I'll add some more. Oh no, it's worse than it was before. Ooh, a green candle, yes, it's back. No, 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 don't drop, don't crack. I swear this thing is bound to rise. I'll master bet until I die. Let it go, let it go. Your account's on fire, what a joke. Let it go, let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight, you can't control. Market wins until you let it go. I've prayed the charts, I've cursed the Fed, I've thrown my mouse, I've kicked the bed. I told the stream the squeeze is soon. Now I'm just crying at the moon. Let it go, let it go. Your account's on fire, what a joke. Let it go, let it go. The market's daddy and you're its hoe. You can't fight, you can't control. The market wins until you let it go. Stop being a freaking noob, let it go.
Well, damn it. Damn it. That sucked. Gap fill worked. Didn't get my entry again. It's all right. Hope you guys made some money on that. All right. You can stop typing. No more entries. Let me grab all the names. Here we go. Bot is turned off. Code word is deleted. All right, guys, we're giving away a 50K Aqua Standard account. 50K Aqua Standard. If you win, pay attention. If you win this account and I call your name, you have to type these magic words. Wick Sniffer. Because that's what just happened. Wick Sniffer are the magic words. If you win and I call your name. Hey, B-Devil, thanks for being here, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Dave 004005. Hey, I'm here. Code is Wick Sniffer. I love it. Thank you, buddy. All right, let me get you in, Dave. Dave, let me get you into the winner's circle here. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle, Dave. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions there on how to... Hi, my name is... There's instructions there on how to claim your account. Hi, my name is Dave. Dave, are you part of the Knife Catchers Anonymous? Are you part of the Knife Catchers Anonymous? That's hilarious. All right, hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. I got to do some back end work here. Oh, sweet. Much better. Much better. I love it. All right, we still have one more. We'll do another giveaway in about, we'll do our last Aqua Futures account in about 10 minutes. And then we still have, after that, guys, we have two 50K Lucid Pro accounts. Two 50K Lucid Pro accounts, which are very similar to the Aqua accounts that we just gave away. And we also have two My Funded Futures 50K Rapid accounts. So we still have some incredible accounts to give away to you tonight. We have one more Aqua 50K. We have two Lucid Pro 50Ks. And we have two My Funded Futures 50K Rapids. So don't go anywhere. Still a bunch of incredible accounts to win tonight. And we have 4 more boot camps to give away too. I am going to eat this banana, I think, because I'm getting very hungry. When we do the giveaways, I'll give you a code word right here on the screen. I'll give you a code word to type in, and you just type it into the chat. And I have a bot that picks up everybody's entry, and we put you onto the wheel of names. Everybody gets a spot on the wheel of names, and we spin it up. That's how we do it. All right, gap is filled on ES. I'm sorry, gap is filled on NQ. Gap is filled on ES. The question becomes, where do we go now that the gap has been filled? When Tokyo came online, we had a massive push-up to fill the gap. The question now becomes, are we going to sell off, or are we just going to range? Are we just going to range from here? Did the Varus, look at that Varus band to band, the Lambo trade, baby. The Lambo trade tonight, inner band to inner band, printing money. Printing money. So for me, if I wanted to remain bullish here, the half gap level would be a potential like B plus setup. The Globex Open would be the next spot. That was a lot of, I mean, that was a significant bull movement off of all that, from that gap down. I don't know if we get another band-to-band opportunity out of this, honestly. What is the name of the song? The name of this song is called Rise to Riches. Yeah, all of the music that you're listening to tonight, guys, I wrote and used Suno to produce. It's all AI music. You can get my Suno playlist. There's a link to the Suno playlist in the description of this video. So you can go in, click on the Suno playlist. It's public. You can go out there and watch, listen to it all you want.
No more 9 to 5, no more despair. Prop firm funded, I'm breathing new air. Rocket scooters tools, they're my battle plan. From the grind to glory, I'm my own man. Rise to riches, break the cage. Rocket scooter, rise the page. Whoosh fan roars, my dreams ignite. Rise to riches, I've won the fight.
Hey, GCF Core, have to run Father's Day stuff with my kiddos. Dude, happy Father's Day, man. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for being here. The Lambeau trade is the best NFL team, the Green Bay Packers? Nah. Tim, I would have to disagree with you. Lambeau is a great stadium. I will say that. But I don't know if I would not say Green Bay is the best NFL team. I think that's up for discussion. Hey, Sushi, got to run. Have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow, man. I don't know, man. The war news is why we gapped down and we sold off. We took out the previous day low, bounced off of the inner Varus band and DD band, and rocketed up. So I don't know where we go from here. I mean, you could make a case that there's a lot of, from price action and ICT and market structure, there's a lot of relative equal highs right here from Friday. You could make a case that this is the previous day high and you would want to run up and wipe that out. So could be bullish from here, but we have closed the gap, have seen selling pressure since we've closed the gap. That's a natural point of people taking profit for the gap fill. So it doesn't surprise me that it's selling off from there a little bit. I mean, if anything, you could potentially take this half gap area and try to push back up. So I don't know that I want to take any moves from the middle of the gap right now. Go touch yourself? Yeah. Tuck. You got to go tuck yourself. If you're not going to stay till the end of the show and let me tuck you in, then you got to go tuck yourself. Yeah, lights in the shadow. You have to, if you're using the Varus indicator on TradingView, just open it up and you have to put in the risk interval numbers for it to work. The only way you can get the risk interval numbers is to watch the stream and see, like Matt doesn't use this, so he's not going to have it. I think Neon might use it. I have been watching it on the night shift, and I've been updating it every night. Otherwise, you have to have access to the Rocket Scooter platform to find out what the risk interval is that day. You bought the boot camp? Nice job, Zeus. Hope you like it, man. $20 well spent. What's up, background noise? You woke up late? It's all right. At least you're here. Smash that like button. We got some accounts to give away. Well, it looks like we are just going to try to make a run for the previous day high here. We're back into that market, the Asia market that just melts up and gives you no opportunities to participate in the bull run. It's so frustrating when you get in these bull runs and you don't get any like stair step movement. It's just basically straight up. It's so frustrating to watch it run. We caught a piece of it. You're going to draw a trend line? Well, that'll do it. We'll finally get a retracement if you draw a trend line. Rocket Scooter Connect and Liquidity Map working, but other indicators not working. Well, right now, if you're using Rocket Scooter and NinjaTrader right now, there's nothing for it to do because it's the middle of the night. If it's not working for you in the New York session, I know we're still in beta with NinjaTrader. They're still working some of the bugs out. So just hang in there and we'll get it polished up for you. But tonight, the only thing that you should see would be like DD bands. That should be the only thing in there because you actually have to put hedge pressure and dynamic pressure onto your charts. How do you load the Varus? You just go to TradingView and you go to indicators and then you type in Varus and it'll come up as an option. Same way you load any indicator on TradingView. don't know. I kind of want to short this level right here, but we're in the middle of such bullish pressure. I don't know that I want to jump in front of a moving train like this. Is the Varus indicator specific? So it is not specific to Rocket Scooter. It will be. So the Varus indicator, guys, is a indicator that was coded by someone in the Rocket Scooter community. It is not part of the Rocket Scooter platform. He has been beta testing it and allowing the community people to use it for free right now, but it will soon be placed into the Rocket Marketplace, and it will soon become an add-on that you can put into the Rocket Scooter platform. It will be its own separate subscription model. I don't know how much he's going to charge for it, but right now it is free to use on TradingView as is. They're working on the back end to integrate it so that it can talk with the Rocket Scooter servers and get the risk interval numbers updated automatically. And at that point, it will move to a subscription model. But right now, it's free to use.
Every setback set the track. No hype, no luck, no guessing now. They see the
What does Varus do? So Varus is just, again, I know I'm repeating myself, but when you're streaming, people come in for about 20 minutes at a time and then they leave. So I have to repeat myself a lot. The Varus band uses the volume weighted average price, the VWAP. That's the red line in the middle, VWAP. From the session, VWAP from the session. And it uses the risk interval from Rocket Scooter. So the DD bands that you see are one risk interval away from the previous day's price. One risk interval up, one risk interval down. The Varus band takes that same risk interval number and applies it to the VWAP, which is as the session is developing and as price is going through the auction market, the volume weighted price changes, and the volume weighted price is basically fair value for the session. The risk interval on the Varus band moves throughout the session based on VWAP. The inner band is half of a risk interval. The outer band is a full risk interval from VWAP. So DD band is a static risk interval. Varus is a moving risk interval as the session develops. I mean, you could potentially try a cheap trade right here. Short, you could take a really short, like a very cheap trade would be entry right here, stop just above gap fill. That would be a very cheap trade. I used to trade like that a lot, where I would look for opportunities to be wrong very quickly, and if I was right, it would give me a big RR. I don't really do that anymore. Got some fajita leftovers. Hamid, yeah, you have to be, to use Rocket Scooter, you have to be subscribed to use the Rocket Scooter platform to get all the levels. You can go to rocket.place/Matt. The mods can drop it in for you. You can go there and you can get the boot camp by itself, or you can sign up for the Rocket Scooter full platform, and the boot camp is included in that. Shivak says, have you used Alpha Futures before or TPT? What's your thoughts on it? Yeah, I've used Alpha and TPT, both of them. I've received payouts from both of them. They're both good firms. I've had no issues. Had no issues with either one on payouts so far.
Yeah, the market's wild like a buffalo stampede. But Matt's got giveaways faster than a steed.
What's up, Mia? I can see you.
Boot camp
What you need?
accounts to be won. Like a high noon showdown, better draw, son. Yippee-ki-yay, it's a giveaway bonanza. Click that rocket scooter bell.
Can I share a trade here?
Cash prize.
You can't call out trades here and say, chat, do this. You can't share images in the YouTube chat, no. You can share them on Prop Score Discord and put it in the trading channel.
Rocket scooter master and up a stanza. With a cowboy hat too small.
Yeah, I don't review trades on the show here. But if you go to Prop Score, there's a trading channel. You can drop in your charts there, and there are other traders in there that would be willing to help you out. But I don't do trade reviews here. Of course, man. All right, let's do our last Aqua Futures 50K standard. Give me a keyword, chat.
Breaks, screen markets ready to roll.
There's some good ones. There's some good ones. Oh, there it is, Kyle. Lambo trade. Let's go. Code word is Lambo trade. Let me get it typed in right. There you go. Type it in. Nice.
Every single time. Day trading's my fire. I'm burning up the line.
We have filled the gap and closed above it.
Shots are alive. I'm chasing that green. No fear, no doubt. I'm a trading machine. High volume pivots my edge. I strike fast. Rocket scooters roar. I'm built to last. Rocket scooter. Crank it loud. P&L's my only vow. Yeah, plus setups every single time. Day trading.
What's he guys doing? About to close this gap. See if I'm going to sniff another wick here. Closed above the gap fill. Closed above the I can't even talk. Closed above the gap fill here. It will act as support from here. And I would target previous day highs. Let's see if I can not sniff a wick.
Rocket scooter screams. Let the battle begin. Every single time. I'm owning this fight. P&L's my crown. I'm king of the jungle. Check it, yeah. Scooter hums on an opening bell. Half gap flash ain't ringing that cell. Risk interval tight, one tick at a time. Consistency rule,
Order
I'm
fill.
walking the line. Balls on calling. Liquidity pocket, fan blowing candles. I don't stop it.
Order fill.
What the? Why? I didn't want to get in two. Hold on. What the heck just happened? Sell one.
Order fill.
I want to sell one. What the heck? I was like, what is going on? Half-hour candle just opened up here.
Rapid challenge, 3 days, green light. Legacy uncapped, no cap in sight. MHP breakout, I scalp the pivot. Pickle in the chat yelling. Eval reset, fresh account load. Payout while you watch the green explode.
Did not want. I don't know why. I keep slipping up on my Alpha Trader. I get mixed up because TradingView and Alpha Trader have their limit orders in different positions on the on their little menu that you get in on. All right, let me see where we're at. Guys, my bot glitched up. Go ahead and type Lambo trade one more time. It paused in the middle of that, so I've only got about half of it normally. So if you've already typed Lambo trade, go ahead and type it for me again so that the bot picks you up, please. I want everybody to have a chance to get in. It's working great now. It just glitched for a minute. Sorry about that. So we got some news. The news, Iran's foreign minister, relentless Pakistani and Qatari mediation have yielded significant progress to end the Lebanese conflict. Oil and petrochemical exports are exempt. Blockade will be removed. Some frozen assets to be freed. Major reconstruction and development plan initiated for Iran. High-level committee agrees on a roadmap to the final deal. We will provide regular updates from the high-level committee. Encouraging progress includes creation of mechanism for further technical talks. It has been very positive and constructive atmosphere. First session under Islamabad concludes in Switzerland. Joint statement from the Qatari Foreign Ministry. There you go. There you go. So let me just recap what happened tonight. Iran was pissed off and they left the negotiations early. Japan was happy that they won their FIFA World Cup match. Iran has said negotiations are actually going better than expected and it should be good to go now. So there's your nightly headline recap of exactly what you're seeing in the market. Iran is pissed off. It's not going well. Japan wins the FIFA World Cup match to advance to the next round. And then Iran says negotiations are going really well. We should be clear to go. There you go. That's all you needed to hear. Right there. There's your night. Bad news, good news, better news. What a freaking trip this market is, man. What a freaking trip.
Different land, same candles,
in demand. From the moon to the trading floor, rocket scooter evermore.
All right, let me grab all the names. All right, guys, you can stop typing. You can stop typing. Code word is turned off. Bot is turned off. No more entries. This is for our 4th Aqua Futures 50K standard account. That's what we're giving away right now. If you guys like trading the Lucid Pro or the Tradeify Growth, this account is actually slightly better because it has no daily loss limit and it's cheaper. But it pays out the same. It has the same consistency, pass in one day, all the same features that you love on the other ones, except this, no daily loss limit. All right, here we go. If you win, you must type the magic words. Pay attention. If I call your name, type these magic words. I love Rocket Scooter. Market Pilot, let's go. Type the magic words. Probability says sell it. Yeah, I agree, Dan. I think we're probably more likely to go down. Market Pilot, type in the magic words. I don't know why everybody's typing the magic words when you didn't win. I love your cooter. Market Pilot. Ah. Thank you, buddy. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle. Thank you for being here. Thank you for typing in the magic words. Let me submit you into the winner's circle. All right, you have been submitted. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there's instructions on how to get your account. All right, congrats, man. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate you. He misspelled it. It's all right. Not everybody is a spelling bee champion in this chat. We know that. Close enough. All right, let me get rid of the code word so people stop typing it. All right, now, guys, coming up, next up, Lucid 50K Pro coming up. Now, reminder, we just gave away 4 of the Rocket Scooter one-step 50K standards accounts. 4 of these we gave away. Now we're giving away 2 of these. And you can see the difference here. They're both great firms. They're both great accounts. You guys absolutely love Lucid Trading, and you love this Lucid Pro account. Honestly, the Aqua Futures one-step standard is a little better. It's cheaper, and there's no daily loss limit, which means you're going to be able to get to your profit target better and your payout better. Same percentage split. It's a little less on the payout. But really, these are almost identically strong accounts. Almost identically strong accounts. So we have 2 of the Lucid accounts to give away. We'll give those away. We've got about an hour left in the show. We'll give away one every 15 minutes now. So every 15 minutes, we'll do a giveaway. We'll start with the Lucid accounts. Then we've got some My Funded Futures Rapid accounts, and we still have 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps to give away as well. Lucid has no monthly. Well, Aqua doesn't have a monthly either. Once you pass the eval, the monthly goes away. Taking it easy for the night. Tucking myself good right now. See you guys tomorrow. Gabe, go tuck yourself, buddy. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. What I like, I always want new songs, Kyle. You know this. I'm always up for a good new song. What you got? I am in a trade right now. I'm long right off of the opening gap. So we closed. This was the opening gap. We opened lower, traded down to DD band, rocketed up, filled the gap. Now we're holding as support. Friday's close. And I would expect a push up into the previous day high here. Posted? All right, cool. Let's go check out the new song. I got to find my Discord, though. Where is my Discord at? Where did you go, Discord? There you are. All right, new song. It's called Exit Liquidity. The bass in this song is great, especially on my car's subwoofer. Nice. New song from Kyle, Exit Liquidity. Here we go.
It's another liquidity 2 banger.
You late to the board.
Hey, look at Matoski dropping in some memberships. Thanks, boss.
Then I lean in, calm with a grin on my lip. You say this one's the one. I say watch how it folds. I buy your pen and then I let it sold. You hold that bag like it's glued to your hand. I turn your stress into profit on demand. I don't pray, I place the bet. I move first, you still in debt. You see my line, you feel that dread. Too late now, the room already red.
My win, your loss. I make more than your boss. Exit liquidity, yeah. I'm the one they call when it drops. My win, your loss. I make more than your boss. You bought that top, now it's lost. Exit liquidity, yeah.
I'm in the chat like run it and vanish. You still on host while I'm cutting the damage. Your talk, I'll smoke my print on the screen. I take that spread and I leave with the cream. You want a hero, I'm not that guy. I'm the cold hand when the weak ones cry. Your stronghold turns to a weak ass plea. I cash out clean when you stare at me. I don't pray, I place the bet. I move first, you still in debt. You see my line, you feel that dread. Too late now, the room already red.
My win, your loss. I make more than your boss. Exit liquidity, yeah. I'm the one they call when it drops. My win, your loss. I make more than your boss. You bought that top, now it's lost. Exit liquidity, yeah. When the room get loud, I get quiet. One more week and I'm right on time. You can keep that dream, keep that lie. I seen this movie 100 times. My win, your loss. I make more than your boss. Exit liquidity, yeah. I'm the one they call when it drops. My win, your loss. I make more than your boss. You bought that top, now it's lost. Exit liquidity, yeah.
Oh, shoot. What the heck? I don't know what just happened there. That was crazy. ES having a hard time closing above its gap here, finding a little bit of selling pressure here off of closing its gap. Would expect, if it does want to sell off, I would expect half gap to act as a resistance, or I mean, as a support now that we have closed back above it. NQ as well, half gap would be a support back above for price to push higher here. Nice song, dude. I like it. I'm always down for like a good like EDM kind of banger. How do you get the Celtic song? You can go to the song submission channel And all of the like that song that I just played and others are in the song submission channel. So we have a public channel in PropScore where if you want to write a trading related song, you can go use AI and make your song, and then you can drop it into the song submission channel on PropScore Discord. And we'll listen to it and we'll play it on the show. Maybe we can't guarantee it, but we play a lot of them on the show. But all the ones that you're listening, most of the ones you're listening to here tonight are ones that I've written, and they're a part of my Suno playlist. AI music has gotten so incredibly good. It's almost indistinguishable. It's so hard to tell the difference nowadays on a lot of the genres. There's some that I still feel like I can tell the difference, but there's others that it's just like, that's the 99.9% of the population would never know that it was AI generated. Can you get some cooked carrots while you take my bath? Yeah, we can play cooked carrots again. Always down for some cooked carrots. Matoski dropping in the channel memberships for you guys. On Matt's show, if you're a channel member, you get 3 times the entries on Matt's giveaways on the morning show.
I say, buddy, read the screen. I'm a whole different human being, but another message pops up in the chat. My name is Brad, not Matt. How hard is it to figure out that? Do you even pay attention, bro? I've been here 3 hours, don't you know? No. My name is Brad, not Matt.
Matt said he started a Kalshi for the first time ever. To be the best American ever, I put $500 on the U.S. to win the World Cup today. I think you're gonna lose that $500 bet, but it would be freaking cool. It would be freaking cool. I haven't messed with Kalshi at all. The predictions market. But it's huge. It's blowing up everywhere right now. The Kalshi prediction market is absolutely blowing up.
B-R-A-D, it's not that hard to see. 4 little letters, nice and flat, and none of them spell M-A-T-T. My name is not Matt. How can you keep missing that? And if you can't understand that, you can go tuck yourself respectfully in chat. Who are you? What's your name? Brad, now you must know. And who are you? Brad, it's not that. Brad, you keep missing that. Brad, if you can't understand that, you can go talk yourself respectfully.
Respectfully.
Who are you? Brad, what's your name? Brad, what you name? Brad, who are you? Brad, finally clock out as the
All right, I want to see. I'm watching ES here. I want to see the half gap hold up. NQ selling off right at half gap. Find a little support there. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Don't want to see half gap or the daily pivot level break. How do you win a trade on Kalshi? I mean, you just predict, like, you can predict the weather. You can predict. I think I saw Matt looking at like the chances of an interest rate hike. You can bet on Kalshi. You can bet on anything. It's just a prediction market that you can just think this is going to happen or that's going to happen. You can do sports. You can do culture. You can do stock market. You can do crypto. Like, you can just basically predict anything, and there's a gamble out there for it. And if you win your money. Is Alpha Futures good? Yeah, Alpha Futures is great. I've had 0 issues with Alpha Futures. No issues whatsoever with Alpha Futures. Not one. Oh, let's get the music back on. Sorry. Bet there will be 0 rate cuts and you just win. Yeah, they're not gonna cut rates this year, so you can just go into Kalshi, bet there will be no rate cut, and then just wait till the end of the year and collect your money. Not financial advice.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing, every click's another sin. Sweat on your palms, hard doing 180, chasing that high ball. You're trading like a junkie. I told you once, I'll tell you slow. The market's a woman, she don't like desperados. You keep on forcing, she'll bleed you dry. But the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't.
All right, guys, it's about that time. Give me a keyword, and we'll throw up another Lucid 50K Pro account to you guys right now. Give me a good keyword. Matt says, here's my bet. There will be 1 rate hike, but after midterms, because Warsh is Trump's guy, put 5K on a rate hike in November. There you go.
You double down on that gap up clown show. FOMO in your veins like cheap whiskey flow.
Sniff this. I like it. Sniff this. That's the keyword. Sniff this. Type it in the chat. Let's get it going. Hopefully YouTube doesn't ban that word. YouTube gets pretty sensitive sometimes. Sniff this is the keyword. Type it in. Hey guys, good news. You want to hear some good news? We still have almost an hour to go on the show, and we just hit an all-time new total view record on the stream of 15,100 of live total viewers in the 4 hours we've been on the show. And we still have an hour to go, and we've already crossed 15,000 total viewers with an hour still to go on the show. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys for supporting us, for showing up here every single night, hanging out, making chat incredible, getting the vibes going. Looking for a higher low right in here somewhere. Looking for a higher low. If we follow the trajectory for the next hour, we should be over 16,000 views, maybe close to 17,000 views in the next hour. We're the tallest and the handsomest. Don't you know it? Don't you know it? Is anybody else still streaming right now? Let me go look. Anybody else still streaming right now? Let's see. There's a couple guys. Not many. Looks like there's a Forex guy. That's about it. Looking for a lower, a higher low right here. We're just looking to find some kind of buyer support inside the gap here and push us up. That's all I'm looking for. All right, guys, let me grab all the names. Let me pull up the wheel. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. Bot is turned off. Code word is deleted. Let's go. All right. 50K Lucid Pro. 50K Lucid Pro coming at you. If I call your name, say these magic words. King of the night. King of the night. If I say your name, type in the magic words, King of the Night. Jaware 3700. Jaware 3700 or Jaware 3700. I don't know. Type in the magic words. Let me see you. Type in the magic words. Let me see you. There you go. Well, that's not the magic word. I don't know if you can't hear. The magic word. I'm going to give you. Hey, okay. Thank you. You got it. You got it. King of the pawn. All right, let me get you into the winner's circle, Jay Weir. Submitting you now. Checking. Still checking. All right, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there's instructions on how to claim your prize. Good luck. Hope you enjoy that account. King of the Bishop. Matt said he's going to do another giveaway in 15 minutes of channel subs, so don't go anywhere. You might stick around and get one of the 50 new subs that Matt's going to drop in the chat here in about 15 minutes. Also, in about 15 minutes, we're going to do another Lucid Pro 50K account giveaway. So you definitely don't want to go anywhere. We are the giveaway kings of the giveaway kings, if you know what I mean. What are subs? Subs are like to join the channel. You see people typing in chat and they have a green name. It means that they have joined the channel. It's like a $3 or $4 monthly subscription. But when you get the subscription, when you watch Matt's show on his giveaway in the morning, you get 3 times the entries into every giveaway on Matt's show. So if you join the channel and pay that subscription, you get 3 extra entries into every giveaway that Matt does on the morning show. All right, ES back down at half gap here. Just a pullback. Kind of a healthy pullback here, which is fine. I'm good with that. So he's trying to get the viewers on his channel. Well, this is his channel. But it does help every show when people show up, not just to my show, but they show up to Matt's show and they show up to Neon's show. Yeah, we want everybody that's here to show up in the morning. So Jay says, I got to go tuck myself. Jay, thanks for being here, man. You can go tuck yourself respectfully. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow night, buddy. Moonboy says, I just logged in for the first time this trading week, and they're trying to tell me I'm 870 red, and I haven't even taken a trade this evening. Check the Discord. I don't know what you're talking about, Moonboy. If you're talking about Alpha Trader, then they are counting Friday's trading session to be part of Monday's trading session. So if you're trading with a firm right now and you were red on Friday, then you're still red today because it's the same trading day. Not every prop firm is doing that. So you have to check in with your own prop firm to figure out how they are counting Friday's holiday day, if they're combining it with Monday. That may be what you're seeing. Do you have any psychology tips on not to FOMO in the market and not go all in? What have you done to help your psychology? I just got my ass kicked so long that I got tired of having my ass kicked, and I decided to man up and mature and grow up and stop letting my emotions dictate my financial future. I mean, that's kind of the short of it. That's the short answer. You get tired of doing the same thing over and over and expecting something different to happen, and so you just have a long talk with yourself in the mirror and decide you're going to stop being a child. I might add at the gap fill or the original Globex open price. We're coming into a yellow margin buffer limit line here on ES. Will be interesting to see. This could be the higher low point from here. Right here on the yellow margin buffer limit line, this could be our higher low. So I'm just going to chill here. I'm just going to be happy with where I'm at and just let this trade play out. No, I have a stop. So I was risking the profits that I earned. So I was up like 780 on this account earlier tonight, 800. So I'm risking those profits plus my normal stop on this account. So right now I'm only down like 120. This was a brand new account. I'm down $120 on this trade right here, which is totally fine and totally part of my traditional trade management. So. I don't take risk reward. I trade from pivot level to pivot level. So I like those pivot levels to be at least 40 to 50 points. Typically. So we'll see. What's the best straight to funded accounts? Hey, Brady Coleman. I don't know if you know about PropScore, but PropScore is the best place to try to find that out. On PropScore, if you go to propscore.co, you can check out exactly what the best straight to funded accounts are. So you can go to, most of those are going to be static drawdown. And you can see just really quickly at a glance, Express to Live, 25K, Phidias Prop Firm. That's a really good, that's not a straight to live account though. Let me see if there's other ways to find instant. Do we have an instant funded? I don't think we do because we don't model live accounts on here. Let me see. Flip, scalp, aggravation fee. No. I don't think I have a straight. I don't think I have a straight to. We don't have a straight to funded filter, do we? Top of the firm settings, account type. Firms. Account. But does that tell you what is actually instant funded versus not? S2F? Where's S2F? I don't see S2F. What am I missing? I know I'm old. You got to bear with me. It's like an old man. Check Discord. Account type. Oh, account type over here. Okay, I got you. I got you. So you go to filters. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Go to filters, and then you go to account type right here, and you go to straight to funded. All right, there you go. I knew it was in here somewhere. I was like, there's no way we don't have this in here somewhere. Straight to funded. And then you can select by everything else after that. You can select by account size, price. You can do all that. All right, there we go. Now I got it. You got Elite Trader funding is the top scoring. 10K, direct to funded, 8.3. Trade Funder, 8.1, Aqua Futures 7.1, Atlas, and then you can just scroll through and see the scores as you go down for each scoring account. But it looks like ETF 70% off, $100 for a 10K instant funded account is the highest scoring account. There's no consistency. There's no daily loss limit. That's the main reason it scores so high. Most of your instant funded accounts are going to have both consistency and daily loss limit. But ETF does not have either one of those. Trade Funder, consistency, DLL. Aqua Futures, consistency, DLL. Atlas, same. That's the only one that does not have any daily loss limit or consistency on there. So ETF looks like your best option. My favorite finance news, I use Financial Juice for all of my live trading news headlines that come out. Financial Juice is what I use. I think that's what Matt does too. What about daily payout? I'm not sure if we have... I don't know that we have a payout, like a days to payout filter. But you can look through and see on the payout, like when you scroll through the accounts, you can see 1 day. So if it says 1 day, it means daily. So My Funded Futures, Take Profit, Alpha Atlas Futures, Trade Day, Funded Seat. Who else we got? Days to payout. Where's that filter? Where's the filter for days to pay out? You would think the prop score guy would know all this. I never go this in depth in all the filtering. I should do an entire day just on all the filters that we have. Days to payout. Is that payout under here? Days to payout. There you go. Slide days to payout all the way to 1 day. No firms match your filter. Is it 2 days? 3 days? Oh, dropping in some more subs. Let's go. Matty Matt dropping in 50 more. Or 20 more, sorry. It looks like two. Doesn't look like anybody. Looks like 3 is the closest you can get to days to pay out. It includes the evaluation, right? Maybe we should add a daily payout feature so you can only see the accounts that when you're funded give you daily payouts. Yeah, we need an after eval daily payout filter on this. I agree. I agree. I agree. Daily payout when funded checkbox. Yeah. Once you're funded, can you get a day or like buffer built, you know, like even on the buffer, because some of them are daily payout, but you have to build a buffer first. So once you're able to take a payout, you can take a daily payout every day. That would be a nice tick to have, I think. I think that would be a good filter. All right, guys, here we go. We still have 30 minutes left in the show, and we just crossed 16,000 viewers total for our show tonight. That's what I'm talking about. In 30 more minutes, we might get to 17,000. Who knows? We're averaging about 2,000 an hour in the last hour or so here. That's freaking crazy. All right, let's go see how my horrible trade is doing. Well, don't know. I mean, it's holding right at half gap. This is the higher low. This is my little anchor here, my little higher low right here that I'm looking for. So I'm going to hang on to it. Give me a keyword, guys. Let's get rid of sniff this. Give me a new keyword. Let's do another Lucid 50K Pro account. What do you say? Keyword. 16K. Let's do it. I like it. 16K. Type it in. 16K, baby. 16 karat gold. That's what we are tonight. Did I make it caps? I can't remember. Yeah. 16K. That's the keyword. Thank you guys for showing up, for supporting the show tonight, just like you do every single night. We just broke a record. I feel like we break a record every single week now on the channel and on the show. If you're just joining, we're giving away a Lucid 50K Pro account. Thanks for jumping in here at the end of our night. We still got about 30 minutes left in our show tonight. My name is Brad. I'm the host of the Night Shift here on the Funding Futures Trading with Matt channel. I'm one of 3 shows that happens on this channel every single day. In the morning, Matt, the founder of this channel, he streams. He comes on about 30, 45 minutes before the market opens, and he'll stream all morning through the lunch hour till about 12:30. And then our friend Neon covers the rest of the New York session all the way to the market close. And then I'm here for 5 hours every single night with you guys. We come on right before the Globex open. And we stream for 5 hours, man. And we give away more accounts on this channel every single day than most channels give away in a month. So be sure to come back in the morning. Check out Matt's show. Currently, Matt is working his way to get called up to live on the Lucid, 5 Lucid accounts. He's also trading his TPT Pro Plus live accounts that he was called up on a month or so ago. Matt took 16th. He took the top 16 in the Tradeify Grand Cup, got knocked out in the Sweet 16 round. He took first in Pat Whelan's BDH tournament last year. Our team took second place overall in the Tradeify Grand Cup last year. One of our winners, one of our members here, won the Ninja Trader Arena Cup, took first place in it, Brian B. Dog. He was in the chat earlier tonight. All right, breaking through that yellow line back down at the opening week Globex price here. See if we can get some support finally, get a lower high put in.
No guts, no glory. That's my story. Watch that rocket run clean over me. Boots nailed down while the price roll free. That's my story. No good, no guts, no glory.
Let me look at the higher time frame here just for a second. All right, this is where I would want to see price hold up. Just kind of in this choppy range, kind of at the bottom end of this range is right where we are. Big hourly engulfing candle, kind of a rejection doji candle up there. Not that I trade dojis or candle patterns, but just looking at what price is wanting to do. Opened, shot back up, reclaimed, big bullish engulfing. This makes sense for me for where we could potentially find more buyers stepping in. I'm willing to hang on to this for a little bit longer here. All the way down until we closed back under that opening week print. I'm okay with the position I'm in right now. All right, guys, let me grab all the names here. All right, you guys can stop typing. I got everybody. I got them all. I'm turning off the bot, deleting the keyword. No more entries. Let's get everybody on the wheel. All 564 of you. Look at all them names. Oh, my God. That's crazy. All right. Lucid Pro 50K. Lucid Pro 50K coming your way. If you win and I call your name, you must type these magic words. These are the magic words if I call your name. Fade me, bro. The magic words are fade me, bro. What is this? How do I say this? CO for trading? CO of trading? I don't know if that 4 is an A or not. CO for trading. SEO for trading? I don't know what it is. Type the magic words. And you love Brad. That's like double the magic words. I love it. I love it. Let me get you into the winner's circle. You just won yourself a Lucid 50K Pro account. All right. You have been entered into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there you will find instructions on how to get your account. New song in Prop Score? All right, cool, cool. All right, guys, we still have 2 absolute banger accounts coming your way. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. The highest scoring accounts in all of Prop Score are the My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. We have 2 of these to give away to you guys tonight. The highest scoring accounts in all the land are coming your way. We'll do the first one in about 10 minutes. We still have 4 boot camps to give away as well. Neon is such a nice guy. I love it. That's awesome. Let me go look at the prop score. Let me go look at the Discord. There's a new. Somebody said there was a new song out there. Rocket Scooters got it. I like it. Let's take a listen. This is from our friend Grant dropping in a song called Rocket Scooters Got It. Let's see how it goes. Little funky guitar. Little disco vibe. Hey, Janet, thanks for being here. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow night. It's got kind of a nice little funky groove. I like it because he's got like all the names in there. I like it. Yeah, it's cool, man. It's got a nice little funky groove to it. It's kind of like feel good, happy, kind of like just want to bop along to it. And you got a lot of the like lingo in there, and you got all the hosts in there. It's cool, man. Good job, Grant. I like it. Nice work. Yeah. Yeah, they were using AI to write that. And anybody is free to go write their own music and drop them in the song submission channel. We're probably going to have a songwriting contest sometime this summer. And we give out amazing prizes to the winners. Lifetime memberships, free accounts. We'll probably be giving away merch soon. We're probably going to have our merch store up and running in the next couple weeks. So we'll have some merch for you guys to go out and start grabbing here pretty soon as well. So a lot of cool things coming your way. If AI can do this now, wait till another 10 years. Oh, yeah. I am definitely Team AI, man. I am a huge Team AI fan. I'm a huge Team AI fan. Oh! Man, what a great freaking start to the week. I love it. Not only has the show been off the chain, chat's been off the chain. We called out 3 banger trades. We're still in this one right now. It's in a little bit of taking a little heat on it. But overall, we're still up a couple $100 for the night on this account. We're up a couple $100 on the other account. We're up over 1,000 on the My Funded Futures Builder account. You're just checking in. Blue Sky 2 days pass or 13 days pass. The Blue Sky launch account is 2 days to pass. But Backsheesh, Blue Sky is 2 days to pass on the launch account. Banger trades, banger accounts, banger stream, banger chat, banger songs, banger prop score fam. That's what I'm talking about. There's always going to be a need for humans, guys. Listen, if you're afraid of like AI taking over music or taking over art, will it be better? In some ways, yes. Or if you're afraid of AI taking over like musicians' jobs, listen. Will it make better music? It can make technically better music. It can make some creative choices based on what's popular. But here's what's going to happen. Actually, really good musicians and really good artists, especially humans, their value will go exponentially higher when AI is making the bulk of the creative content. Why? Because people will always want to have a human connection, especially for the creative arts. Always. They're always going to want to have a human connection when it comes to the creative arts. So just because there's an AI that can make a song faster, quicker, and better than a human, the human's artistry will actually increase in value because it's human and because it takes more time and because people know humans are fallible and they have just more of a innate, I don't want to say like spiritual side, but just that there's a deeper emotional connection to artistry than what AI can connect to. There's always going to be a value for human creativity. Always. Would I go to an AI concert? I would go to a concert of AI music if it was performed by humans, if that makes sense. Like if there was a band that created all of their music with AI and then they just performed that music live, I would go listen to that. That's what I'm talking about. Like I Am Liquidity says human created products will become more value as its prevalence becomes more advanced. That's the thing. Human created products, people will pay a premium for something that was made by a human over an AI because it was made by human hands or by a human brain. Will there be more cool stuff because of AI? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, give me a code word. Let's give away our first My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. We have 2 of these accounts to give away. Give me a code word for the next giveaway here, guys. Code word or the 50K Rapid from My Funded Futures. What are we doing? Fast Speedo. Banger stream. I like it. I like banger show. Let's go. Banger show. Banger show is the keyword. Hopefully we can type banger into YouTube and it doesn't get mad at us. All right, looks like it's working. Banger show is the keyword.
Small winds whisper, telling me go. But I've been there before and it left me cold. The tremble.
And we're 200 people away from cracking 17,000 views for the night, guys. That's insane. Biggest night show in the history of the night shift. We have about 15 minutes left in the show. If you guys will like and if you guys will share the show, and we could get 200 more people to show up in the next 15 minutes, we'd crack 17,000. That would be badass. I would be very, very proud of that. I am very proud of where we've already blown last week's record out of the water by 1,800. So close to 17K right now.
My own dreams bleed out and die. But I'm locked in now. No turning away.
We near? No, we're not really near view up here. Varus band, look at that, baby. Band to band, Varus band. 70 points off of that upper Varus band, man. That's crazy. I've really got to start, I think, implementing the Varus entries into my overall strategy with Rocket Scooter, because it's just too hard to ignore the way it pivots in and around that structure there. Very cool. Very, very cool, man. A boot camp with Kyle. Maybe. Maybe. All right, guys, 20 more seconds, and we're going to spin the wheel on our first My Funded Futures giveaway here. All right. No more entries. Got them. You can stop typing. Bot is turned off. Code word is deleted. We're giving away a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account right now. We're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name and you win this account, you must type the magic words. The magic words are best show ever. AB Adam 23, or is it Abadam 23, or is it Ab Adam 23? Best show ever. Hey, congratulations, buddy. You just won yourself a My Funded Futures 50K rapid account. I'm going to put you into the winner's circle. You have been submitted into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And there are instructions on how to get your account. Guys, we have one more My Funded Futures giveaway to do. But before we do, we still have 4 more boot camps to give away. 4 more Rocket Scooter boot camps. Type in the word boot camp right now. You've got 60 seconds. And while you're doing that, Can I just show you something? Can I show you guys something? Let's go! Let's go, baby! That's what I'm freaking talking about. Hell yeah. Best Father's Day present ever. We blew the previous record by 2,000 views tonight. Last week, our high was 15,000. This week, first day of the week, and we're at 17K, baby. Oh, that is so incredible, man. So incredible. All right, let me get ChatGPT up here. Thank you, guys. You guys are the ones that make it happen. You guys are the ones that show up and make those numbers possible, so thank you so much. All right, we're going to do, let's do it again. Let's do it again. 4 random names from the list below. Rocket Phoenix, Rising Phoenix dropping in 5 boot camps. Thank you so much for that. Here we go. Let's choose the names. Let me get all of them up. 4 Rocket Scooter boot camps coming your way. Snake Pistols, Quantum 1157, Khalifa Tawadi, Bull Bear Markets. Give us a signal instead. Oh, buddy. Have I got news for you? All right, let me get you guys into the boot camp giveaway. Good job. All right, the 4 of you just won yourself a Rocket Scooter boot camp. Congratulations. 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 Go to the Rocket Scooter, go to the Prop Score Discord, sorry. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up with your free boot camp. All right, guys, it's time. Type it in. Turn it in, turn it up, bump it up. Let's go. We made it to the end of another night. We made it to the end of another banger show. Let's get it.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world we found our way in here, sharing wins and losses with friends we've come to cheer. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room feels a little more like home. A place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night, same crew, same atmosphere. You don't have to go home now, but you can't stay here.
Come on now.
It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow, same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last
Here it comes. My favorite part.
It's the last call.
Spin before tomorrow calls.
It's the last call.
Woo! I love it. I love it. I love it. Last call. All right. I'm grabbing all the names right now. Last call. Let me get rid of these guys. Let me put in the new names. You guys can stop typing. Bot is off. Code word is off. If you didn't win an account tonight, you know what you need to do? You need to come tomorrow because Matt's going to be giving a ton of accounts away. And Neon's going to be giving a ton of accounts away. But we still have one more to do tonight. I'm going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must type the magic words. Go tuck yourself. Rami Rama. Rami Rama. Type the magic words. Type the magic words. How do you know she's not here? It could be he. Finally, I won. Those are not the magic words, Rami Rama. You must type the magic words. You need to rewind the show. I'm going to give you 20 seconds. I'm going to count really slow. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, they said it. They said it. They said it. They said it. They typed it. I saw it. They typed it. All right. Woo! God, that was close. That was close. So many people typing, I missed it. All right. Rami Rama, you have been submitted into the winner's circle. Congratulations. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there are instructions on how to get your account. So, all right, guys, it comes to that first time of the week. I get to pull up the covers, turn off the lights, tuck you all in, wish you sweet dreams of green. Don't forget to be here in the morning for Matt's show. Hang out for Neon, and I will be back for the Globex Open tomorrow night. I love you guys. Happy Father's Day to everyone. The night shift is clocking out. Marco Polo, Magic, Toasty, J Black, Trader NQ, Thunder Donkey, Zay, Shakester, Diesel Trading, Iron Pigeon Investing, S&T Hunter, Quantum, Adam Daz, Devil Jinx, Rodell, Octi, Live Futures Trading, Biggest Wickus. Good night, guys. You're tucked. Spiv, Checkerboard, 1000 Proof, Nate Trades, Brent West, Chunk Trader, Miss Trend Surfer, Wags Graham, JJ Redbird, Sinister Scalper, Fab Lab Fusions, Daily Man, and 98 SR20D. Good night. You're tucked.
Night shift.
Dishu, Luterio, Alejo, Martin Barraza, good night, you're Tuck, Casio, DC, E-Man Man, D-Train, Fistness, I-Minded, David Madrid, Glasshopper, good night, you're tucked. Kevin X, Fraser, My D is 23, Cinti, Adam Dash, Janice Mendiola, RDINX, Green Hunter, JOY, Zero PhD, Boosted Time, Night Matty Matt number 2, Background Noise, SLJ, K1, Reginald York, Gary LP, let's see, Bruce Wayne, Cheryl 8888, Reds Dog, Everyday Training. Good night, you're tucked, Dr. Zini, Dexter Goes Wild. Good night, Cook Carrots, Solo Future Strader, Moscow, Zil from Finland, Hectron, Braille AR, Duarte Machado. Good night, my friend Becky Pavanto, Neville Brown for Giving Trades, Terry in San Fran, Strix 369, I am Tradey, No Profit, Wayward Jackalope, Mosky, RS Camilla, Mathematica, Rick St. Thomas, GK Trade, Armand Cunier, G5794, good night, you're tough. Rogue of the Land, Spyro, SVJ, Quentin Hines, Zay, Alfredo Petrolheads, Rob Trades, Eva Trades, good night, you're tucked. Watch the Current, P. Houston, Blue Skies, Christopher Huffman, Dr. VJ, Trades by Now, Slacks, good night. Congrats on the record stream, my brother. Thanks, buddy. We'll see you in the morning, boss. Good night, Matt. Dr. Zinni, WFO, Moneymaker Aspiration, Jax, Evan Stone, Dr. Zinni, Cizo DeCenzo, Croatian Sensation. Good night, guys. You're tough.
Night shift, clocking out, close the charts, power down. Good night, sleep tight, sweet dreams of green tonight.
Closed it out, guys. Took the L.